It's alive. Oh, it's alive. It's alive. It's alive. It's alive.
I see dead people.
Oh, shit.
Here's Johnny.
Stop.
We interrupt this program to bring you a special report.
We have such sights to show you.
Hey, Paul! Bring the motherfucking ruckus! Fuck you too!
Set the scene.
The sun goes down over the mountain, and just as bright as it once was, you now feel the purples and fades to black of the evening, and the stars start to kind of light up. You're so far away from the city. If you can see through the trees, or if you're looking out a window, you might see so many stars that you don't even know where you belong right now. It doesn't make sense. The position of the moon in the sky reads as different. You don't even know how to feel about that. So, very specifically, Where Am I is outside, and he does... do you have a flashlight or anything on you on person?
I have 2 flashlights.
You take out whichever, and you do light up your path so you are no longer stumbling or anything out there. You do have what I will call 1 round to make it back to the house, and it's not out of danger necessarily. It's just out of pure probability and possibility that you came to the cabin with a bunch of friends, and now it's nightfall, and you're going to go inside. Like you said, take shots.
Yeah. Sun's down, let's shots.
Totally fine. So you have a round to get back, but I'm not going to say that you can't stop exploring or going a different way, maybe.
Well, I'm more excited about the shots than anything else.
Great. No doubt. So everyone else is in the house, and one person has actually just woken up from trying to go to sleep.
What the fuck?
Deputy Dewey is not feeling well, to say the least.
No.
And
You fucked
Strawberry
us.
Shortcake is about to assume the position on the couch. I'll let him take that.
You
And then
assumed
Terry the
that
Tickler
position.
and Harold Heavy Hands, my triples over there, are, let's say, like, researching and, like, studying and shit. It's, like, pretty cool, you know?
I have Bev inside me.
So, we are going to join back, starting with Harold Heavy Hands in the office with Terry the Tickler.
In the office.
Walk over to the
with the
computer.
candlestick.
I push Terry out of the way, and I'm like, I'm in.
I'm going to grant you a brave for that. Because that computer looks like a Windows, like, 98 or something. You're going to need it.
Oh yeah, dude.
What the fuck? Can I get
Dial
brave
up.
for once?
Can we get that dial
He also
sound in
did
here
one
real
of
quick?
my favorite things just now, so I have to be like, that type of behavior is encouraged.
You got mail.
I love in-jokes to the show, and I love that fucking joke, so you got me smiling because I'm stoned. So, you do hop onto the computer, and there are a plethora of fucking things here for you to interact with. So let me list them off for you real quick. There's a video and photo file folder off to the left. You can tell it's populated with several different options. If you want to double click that. There is an internet browser, but it is specifically bookmarked as Wikipedia and a separate one as MySpace. At the very bottom, you could see that a work email has been minimized and stuck there, so whoever was last here checking their emails left something open, didn't close it. And then on the right-hand side, there is a game shortcut made in the corner, and right as you... there's also an EXE, an executable, in the bottom right-hand. It's called Animal. No clue what that means. As you check the computer, it dings with a brand new email, so you can also check the active inbox.
I guess I'll go to the photos.
Photos and videos. I'm going to list them, you tell me what you double click.
Okay.
Barbie.avi, suicidemouse.avi, smile.jpg,
Don't.
and I think that's it.
Do not click smile.
I
think we need to smile a little more.
Please.
I think he is allowed to make his own
He's
decision.
allowed to make his own decision.
Can I back out and go to something else?
You may.
I mean, Terry's in the room watching over his shoulder. He can probably
He is
comment
looking
to
at the
him,
desk.
But
I'm
none
sure
of us
he's
could
watching.
say anything, yeah.
Yeah,
And you
don't
guys
let
can
him
have a
know.
conversation about it. You are in the scene, Terry.
I guess
Yeah.
we'll go to the inbox.
Of what just came in.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, that's a line.
You've got mail.
I love it.
That's fine.
I love it.
Tums me real quick.
I'm in.
Tums me tummy.
Ugh.
Oh no!
I forgot those things were there.
My man requires some combs.
It's Tums. Give me one more. Yeah, you got the good kind.
Like 6. I know. I buy the good guys.
I just wanted to find this symbol with XJ332.
Oh, that.
This guy.
Yeah.
I'm gonna make sure that this one's.
I figured that was.
I shouldn't have written that down, but I
Oh, that's a big
technically I
boy.
don't
We call
know
that one the
You
whole
don't know
tit.
that.
No.
It's a
So anyway,
two-hander.
Okay.
Careful.
so anyway, you said you wanted to check the new email that just dinged in,
Yeah.
and I have to say, what an interesting decision that was.
Okay.
I'm very excited.
All right.
You see this symbol as the
Oh shit!
as
It's
the
the
letter-
symbol.
God damn.
as the letterhead.
Hey, what
It's
is
a
It
symbol.
is it is signed with that symbol.
I say, hey, I know that one.
It
I like
reads-
outside. I said I want. There ain't no SCP shit, is there? Like,
Oh, you
wait.
didn't see the symbol the first time around?
Nope.
He drew it. I told him to draw it down.
Christ.
You don't think that I'd find anything out of all the things we've read that follows that? I gotta represent that shit, bro. So anyway, the email that dings in is short, sweet, and to the point. It reads, make sure it's in there. Don't keep it open for too long. Check it, close it, lock it, dispose of it. You have your orders. Code 4068.
4068.
I say, hey, Terry,
Yeah?
I got a code. I'm gonna run to the basement.
Fuck
So
off with that code.
I run to the fucking
I
basement.
can't stop him, I guess.
He's got more blades than you.
You say,
Oh no,
I run immediately to
I'm
the
so excited.
to the metal box and I punch in 4068.
I am so fucking excited. So this is one of the ones I was talking about that's multi-step that I longed for. The box busts open and it kind of hisses to life as the lid rises up, and you notice a black bag. It looks like a garbage bag, and there's something like in it. And the fog kind of wafts out of it. Was keeping this gas kind of
Oh,
in a container, but it does let loose, and the bag sort of wriggles. It's almost like a little body bag.
right.
As far as you're concerned, you did, of course, make sure it's in there. Now, the question is, do you keep the box open for too long, or do you choose to check it, close it, lock it, or dispose of it? As the email said, now you can tell me what you want to do now that the box is open, but I'm also going to continue the story, so tell me what you're trying to do right now.
I go pee-pee on it.
Do you really?
Bubby gotta go pee pee.
Yeah, I pee-pee on it.
As you stand up and take off or take down your
You're
your fly,
lowering your defenses.
this thing has already ripped through the bag,
Oh god.
and what you see is an eyes closed, smiling, big red round nose of a clown.
Oh shit.
And I want you to place
Better
I
be
want
on
you to
it.
place this guy down on the box.
And you're pointing your dick at it.
So I'm gonna pull up my pants, casually walk out of the room, close the door behind me.
Not gonna close the box.
No. No, I'm just gonna casually walk out like nothing happened.
Chaotic fucking evil.
Okay, do that.
I close this
You
door.
hear as you get closest to the door and you do exit,
Yeah.
you hear the ripping of the bag and
Okay.
the moving around.
Okay.
Do you turn and look before you close the door?
No.
I come barreling down the steps. I fucking counter on it.
It's not your turn yet. but I know you're all the way upstairs, dude. You don't know this is happening.
I know.
I mean, you can go off of intuition because he said you want to go down to the basement and open this, and you said fuck off.
So I go up to and I'm like,
strawberry shortcake.
oh yeah, strawberry shortcake, and I'm like, yo, there's something fucked up going on, and I plop down right next to him on this chair, and I passed her.
Now I feel like chaotic kind of. But now I feel like you've done nothing now. You're not even the worst person anymore.
Oh no, he definitely is.
So it's coming up the stairs. He said there's something fucked up going on. And sat there next to me.
You're choosing to pass your turn.
And
So, strawberry shortcake, as far as you're concerned.
well, he came up and said
Remember
there's
when
something
you
fucked up
told
going
us
on.
that this might take 4 more hours? Yo, it's gonna take an hour.
So
30 minutes.
So anyway,
So I asked
do you trust him? Do you believe him?
I asked him.
You tell me.
Hey Harry, what the fuck are you talking about?
No, I don't know. There's some box downstairs, and it went.
In between your turns.
And
In
I
between
said,
your
all
turns,
right.
real quick, I do have to roll something.
Okay.
Okay. Keep
Yeah.
going. Keep talking.
Okay, good.
He's not excited.
So
about
anyway,
it.
what the fuck are you talking about?
There's a box open down there, and it went. And I said, nah, dude. And I came back up here.
All right.
You're the worst
so, like,
person in every horror movie.
I was gonna pee-pee, but then I went, oh no. And I walked away.
all right. So it's like it's good now.
It should be. I closed the door.
For what? Is there like something behind the door that's coming?
A box, for sure.
And then all right. So
This is like their real banter, too.
I know.
you're
I'm
confident
rolling
that
another dice the longer you guys talk.
You close the door.
That one was better.
You close the door, and now it's all like good, right?
Yeah, it should be.
All right.
So
cool.
what are you watching?
I'm turning on the TV right now.
Okay.
It is your turn, so
So,
I will
yeah.
allow you to turn on the TV.
If you think everything's cool, I'm gonna turn this TV on.
Yeah, it should be alright.
Unfortunately,
Watch it.
unfortunately, now that you are no longer alone, you find nothing but static on the TV.
Oh, you son of a bitch! You ruined my TV. All right. Well, since the TV's not working, I might as well just leave. Because I was thinking about going to the lake. Do you want to go to the lake
Let
with
me
me? I've got a
roll
sweet
one
raft.
more time.
Am I allowed to do that?
That was
Are you allowed?
Am I
are you-
allowed to go with him?
Like
to
if
the
I
lake?
invite him to the lake, can he come along with me?
Yeah.
All right. Do you want to come to the lake with me? I'm gonna see my boy Mike. You're gonna love his dick, but I was gonna like take him out on my raft.
So how
You
dark?
don't remember what Mike said about coming out at night?
How dark is it?
Well, he said the swans are gonna be gone.
Yeah, but what else did he say?
There's like something weird going on. I mean, he said he may or may not be there, so I can just check to see
Yeah,
how
there was a
he's there.
confidence I held in the first half, and now it's just gone.
One fucking
All right, so I'm
player.
gonna go check out this lake. You want to come with?
Nah, I'm probably not gonna go to the lake.
Why? Because of Mikey Penis?
I've heard it's fucked up over there this time of night.
All right, man. We'll see you around.
Can I ask you to roll for that?
We'll roll to leave it all.
I want him to roll for knowing that it's fucked up over
All
there.
right, I'll go to the lake. Fuck it.
No, I'm just asking you. I don't know if you actually knew that. So
I
was
guess
gonna
I
say
don't
roll.
know that. So
I
let's
was gonna
go to
say
the
roll.
fucking lake.
I was gonna say let fate handle it and roll for
Because
it.
I did.
it's fine.
I mentioned that Mikey Penis is over there.
Yeah, I
did.
don't know what that means though.
Well, there's a dude named
And,
Mike
like,
with his dick out.
If I'm at a cabin with a strawberry shortcake and we're on vacation, like he says, let's go to the lake, I'll be like, all right, let's go to the lake.
It does.
I think you would do that, which is why I'm saying.
So we're going to the lake.
Okay.
Which way are you going? Front door, back door?
Yeah, I was gonna go front door because that's the way I came from the lake before.
You see that the lights are still on that truck. I'm pretty sure that's the only thing that's changed.
Yeah, truck lights are
No
on.
one has looked at the doggy house. Oh, actually, something is there right now.
Oh,
I'm sorry.
Something is outside.
No one was there before, so it was not revealed. But the minute you walk outside, this figure is standing on the covered bridge. Like coming
the
out of
fuck
the
is that?
out of the bridge.
Oh, it's the woman.
Oh.
So
You do now take
he's
notice.
We don't know about her yet.
Yeah, we
She
don't
was
know.
unrevealed because no one was outside in that direction yet.
Okay.
I had her down on my map. You see a woman standing in a white dress that has been dirtied through nature of just walking through trees and dirt and shit. And she has her eyes fixed on a very specific location that looks to be above and behind you guys, like off in the forest.
Okay. Well, I mean, that's not a problem for us.
Yeah, that's fucking weird. Let's keep heading to the lake. That's not something I want to
She does not
right
feel
now.
dangerous to you, nor is she paying attention to you
Yeah,
guys.
so and we're on a mission. We're going to the lake.
Yeah, I'm not worried about that. So we go.
So then I
here.
mentioned as we're walking down the path, last time I saw
You
this
walk-
weird owl, and I
You
just
walk
sorta,
in this direction, there is the ditch with the object in it. I will say, ironically, the owl is no longer there. So
because
you did miss
a
that
daytime
opportunity to talk to it, yeah.
That's good.
When you do get to the lake, the swans are gone, and so is Mike. But I want to ask you, what is your reaction to not seeing him there?
I'm disappointed
Thank you.
because he was a chill dude.
Do you say anything out loud?
Yeah, hey yo Mike, just to see if he's
He
there.
physically appears in front of you.
Whoa.
Oh, nice.
Put Mike directly in front of them, arguably even standing on the water.
Oh,
And he says,
okay.
"Weird, huh? How it looks like that." I'm not Jesus, by the way.
Okay.
So, whoa,
Yeah, full dong.
yeah. So I'm like, yo, what up, Mike? How you doing? You still out here, just chilling?
No, I don't like to be out here at night. You shouldn't be here.
Oh shit.
He's not chilling.
Are you sure? Because you said there was
Yeah,
stuff
I don't like
under
to watch
the water.
what
but-
happens here. How do you think I got here?
Oh no.
What do you mean how you got here?
I'm walking on
How'd you
water.
get here?
What do you
want to
mean,
high
you
five me,
people?
bro? You want to high five me real quick? He's a little angry.
mean,
He's
can you,
walking
like,
over
put clothes
with
on
his
first?
fist up. He says,
you
"I
put
can't
clothes
put
on
I can't
first?
put on clothes. High five me,
I'm
bro."
not gonna high five you if you don't
Hi,
put
bro.
clothes on, dude.
High
I'm not gonna fucking high five
What,
you with
gay?
your wang hanging
you gay,
out, dude.
bro?
No.
High five me.
High five the guy.
No, you high five him.
He turns to Harold Heavy Hands. High five me, bro.
He wanted to high five you.
Now you're too cool for a high five.
No, he was asking you first.
He
High
turns to
five
you.
him.
I
He
told
turns
him.
to you.
I'm
He
not
says, "It doesn't
high-fiving.
matter who does it. Fucking try it, bro."
That's not a good idea, man.
No, I want to show you something.
Cover your dick before I high five you,
I
dude.
can't.
Why? Oh, cards.
You want to show me to the bottom of this lake, you freak?
I really don't.
All right.
I really don't.
I shoot my butcher knife hand into his hand.
It's like ghost. It goes flying.
No,
No, he just tries
Oh,
to.
you mean
he tries to
you knife
stab
punch
his
someone.
high five.
You need to call it that, like a knife punch.
it's a
Yeah.
knife punch into his hand like a high five.
It goes right through, but it's translucent.
Yeah.
like a ghost.
I say,
And
whoa.
he goes, "Dude, I'm a ghost."
I say high five.
His hand.
No, I'm trying to say I don't feel that. I'm fucking naked because I can't put on clothes.
Okay, but
he
now-
takes off his sunglasses and he shows you the light that comes streaming out of his eyes.
Okay.
I'm fucking stuck here
Dude, how'd that happen?
Technically, that counts.
because
as
I
high five.
came here at night.
Yeah, I high
Fuck,
five.
so I
I
should go.
thought this was a nude beach, and I thought a chick was gonna come here and skinny dip with me. And I come out here and I take my fucking clothes off and I say, "Let's do this." And I get into the water, and that's the last thing I fucking remember. So please,
Oh, so we shouldn't get in the water.
What if we get
What-
on the water? I have a
what are
raft.
you doing?
He has a raft.
We're not on the water. We're not in the water. We're on the water.
What are you doing
I
here?
want to go. We're gonna go float and look at the stars.
You hear me screaming from the cabin.
Don't do that.
All right, dude. I mean, I get it.
How
I guess we'll
romantic.
just head back. You like?
Yo.
You can't come back.
Tell you what you can't
I thought you
do?
said this
I mean,
guy was
he's-
chill.
I'm rolling.
He
a
was
dice.
chill.
You guys are talking. You're talking way too much. I'm rolling a fucking dice.
He's-
It
was
was
chill.
successful.
Oh.
You see something bobbing in the water.
Oh, that looks threatening.
In the distance.
Yes, we should probably
Something
go.
is looking at you, and then it plops back down.
All right, we should probably go now.
Yeah, everyone's
Evan's
getting
fucking around,
like Mike's
waiting
not
for Ray to
cool
come
anymore.
back.
Now there's shit in the
He knows
water.
the
We don't want to
dangers
end
of
up
the
like.
Brian, you've become a real piece of shit.
Sorry, who?
Is Brian. And we're out.
My name's Mike, bro.
We're out of here, dude. You're fucked up.
You're whack.
You are significantly less chill than you were earlier.
Yeah.
So we don't even want a lake with you.
Yeah.
I died here because I came here at night, and my
Yeah,
eternal
all right.
soul has been stuck here because of the way I died.
Yeah.
And I will never escape this reality.
Yeah, but like on the water, not in the water. But now there's shit. Now there's shit. I get it. I
don't understand.
I'm not.
I
going
start
back.
leaving.
We're going back to the cabin.
I
We're
start
going back to the
leaving.
cabin. We're going back to the cabin.
No, before you can leave, I'm rolling another die, and it was successful.
What?
You now see 3 forms closer in the water, bobbing in the distance.
Yo, that's not good.
Yeah, we're definitely.
That's not good. We're out.
going back.
We're leaving.
Going to the cabin.
We're leaving.
Do we run into anything on the way back
Mike
to the
chucks
front
you
door?
guys the fingers.
Yo,
and
that
blinks
guy
out of
sucks, man.
existence.
Yo, fuck you, Mike.
Fuck you, Mike.
You are not cool anymore.
You're a goddamn dickhead.
So
He yells off into the distance, "I saved your lives!"
fucking asshole, Mike. God,
So,
I've never met anybody
do we run
cool with
into
that
anything
name.
going back into the? So we're going back to the front door.
And
right?
now there's a
Should
fucking
we-
clown.
Well, now that we're approaching the cabin, I'd say, hey,
Where are you guys?
we're towards.
Are you
You're gonna
still?
ask the woman if she's
Are you
down
on
the
with the
fuck,
woman
aren't you?
still?
We passed, and then we.
Are you going into the cabin?
I was gonna
That's
check
the
out
only
the
reason to
doghouse.
flip it back over.
I was.
You're gonna check the doghouse?
Yes.
He has to. Okay, Harold Heavy Hands has to go with you
That's
because it's your turn.
Check out the doghouse.
Okay.
But
Yeah.
we are checking out the doghouse, and that's going to be the end of your turn.
Yeah, I want to see if there's a puppy.
Oh, so we're gonna be stuck
There's
outside?
not a puppy. You are going to be stuck outside.
Oh, that's not good.
Well, everything pauses around you.
But at least we're not.
Everything is
not really.
happening instantaneously, so like
Yeah.
you pause here, unless someone
So
else
like we're
joins your
outside. We're stuck outside for now. But like at least we're not inside with the creepy clown.
with the
thing.
killer clown.
Yeah,
You
there
don't
was
even know
the.
he's a killer clown.
That's what he's.
We
No,
have
I'm
already.
telling him right now. that
He's
there's
telling me
a clown
that
thing.
hey, FYI, that fucked up thing in the basement was a killer clown, and I'm saying, wow, thanks for the heads up.
Yeah.
Thank God we tried to link it with Mike, but Mike turned out to be a dick.
Yeah,
So
fuck
now
Mike, man.
This
We
fucking
have
doghouse.
already triggered things. Why are you triggering more
I wanted
things?
to use my hair mattress. I brought this super cool hair mattress. There's plenty of beds. I thought there wouldn't be enough beds, so now I'm like, I can use it as a raft. Let's go to the lake.
This was such a slow burn for us to all get murdered within like 2 turns.
I got knife hands.
He's got knife. I'm out with knife
The
hands.
knife hands are actually pretty cool.
And now we were gonna see.
Don't fucking let him have that.
We were gonna check about the dog.
Okay. You walk over to the doghouse and it seems broken and busted from a long time of not being used or ever repaired over time. It was probably made probably in the 70s, like 40 years ago. The structure is just weird looking. You can tell whatever dog lived here, long gone, hasn't been around in a while. And it probably hasn't been used in a while. But you do look in.
Flip what is that, south page over? Because they're at the doghouse.
Yeah, technically, that's okay.
Okay.
She's still at the bridge.
Yeah, it's the shed.
Okay.
All right,
My
shortcake,
bad.
get in.
I was trying to make the picture look better.
Oh yeah, because
Also
we are like
fair.
on the edge to
Yeah.
see what's going on.
So, you look inside the doghouse,
Crawl in
and
there.
you see that the last mongrel or animal that slept in here had a very large bone, and it had been so grizzled and so bitten down on one of the ends that it actually comes to a full-on point.
Oh shit!
I'm going to argue
that I
that
want to
this
take
is a
point bone.
bone knife.
Yeah, it's a weapon. I want bone knife.
And I'm
yeah,
going to
dude.
let you add bone knife
Bone knife.
to your inventory.
How big's the bone knife? Is it like femur sized?
Oh,
or like?
oh yeah.
Oh, so it's
Like in between.
Almost like a
it's
bone
like a
sword.
machete size.
think of what do they kill vampires
Steak.
with?
Steaks. So just a big.
I'm gonna say like a leg
Bone
of
steak.
leg of a chair, you know, like that's been sharpened at one end.
So
So,
we'll say maybe
whatever was here,
Foot and
you
a
know,
half.
Foot and a half is great.
Foot and a half. Sharpened bone.
Take a poo-poo
Yeah,
in
sharp
there.
bone. That's
Sharp
cool.
Bone. 1 foot 6 inches.
Then I'm gonna end your turn there.
That's fine. I got
Where you are out in the woods, and now you do hear some commotion from to your right, and you see some flashlights. You hear some talking. You can't make out. You are in the trees.
Like
you can't
towards
make
the
out.
cabin now.
Yeah, towards the
Yeah.
the front door. You
Yeah,
can
yeah.
always enter through the back door, but the front door you do see some activity. I do want to remind you that behind you, there is still a giggling and a
Fairies,
dancing of
yeah.
a glow of a gaggle of fairies, and there is still a structure that you can make out through the woods. It does poke the canopy of the trees overhead, so you can see something standing out off to the north.
So what I'd like to do is I would like to make my way back towards the cabin and swing around to the front.
Do you stop and talk
By us or
to
the
Terry? Do you stop? Strawberry
Yeah.
and Harold.
Yeah.
Okay, so what are you guys talking about?
Let us
I'm
know
immediately
shots.
gonna look at you guys and say, "Sun's down. Let's start taking shots."
In it. I'm on it. Let's do it.
And so then the three of us are gonna make our way to the kitchen, and I'm just gonna start
Through the front door.
I'm going to
Yeah.
first ask that on your way from rounding the corner of the cabin, do you look at the bridge?
Probably not. I am hyper fixated on alcohol.
I want you to roll for
Sure.
noticing
For not
her.
noticing.
Should we tell him about what a dick Mike
Two.
is?
We'll
So
mention
you
it.
wanted to not look at her. I'm saying you failed at doing that.
You
Okay.
caught a glimpse.
You now have caught a glimpse of this woman standing on this bridge, and her face. It looks like, you know how
Looks like we made it. Okay.
like
sorry.
smile and then like widen your eyes and then drop the smile, so your cheeks are just kind of like raised.
Okay.
And she's just like looking, and you could see that as you step from over next to them in the doghouse to the front door. Do with that knowledge what you will.
Yeah.
You can go inside.
I'm the only thing that I would adjust after that is probably lock the door on the way in.
You're the one that saw her before, right? When
Yes.
we first came
Yeah.
to the store.
But I don't know that I was paying attention.
You don't know
I was
that
trying to
You're
if it
allowed
was
to.
her-
You are
Yeah.
allowed to lock the door when you do enter. Move all three of you to the front
Yeah.
door, and I will say that the front door status is "quote unquote" locked.
Okay. And then I'm gonna meander to the kitchen and just start yelling until the other two come join us. Just shots, 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 shots. You know,
So
like
we all just sort of march in there.
Go to the
Yeah.
table.
Does anything? Yeah, I guess.
Why don't you just go gather
1
us
second.
up so it's
No.
quicker?
Yeah,
Go
'cause
back.
there's probably
go back,
something
go back,
happening
go back, go
around
back,
the
go
basement
back.
stairs.
I have
You
to
can't
write
just
stuff and
walk
I have
by.
to take notes. You guys got to follow me.
Yeah, we can't.
You can't dictate that much of shit that's going on. I have stuff happening here. So you enter through the front door and you do turn and lock it almost like mechanically, but quite literally in the middle of the fucking floor, in between you and the kitchen, is what appears to be the top half of a clown, because it is missing everything below its waist. It does not have eyes. It is looking at you with its smile. It is smiling and cringing so much to the point that its eyes are closed, but you know that it, exactly like how he looks right now, it does turn its head when it hears you enter the room. Now, behind you,
Do you wanna take a shot, bro?
behind you, the radio in the guest bedroom number 2 has fluttered on and sputtered, making a noise. It is saying, chanting with children and little dinky keyboard noises, torso, torso, torso the clown.
I'm gonna turn on my boombox.
You're gonna turn on your boombox.
Yeah.
You're turning on Tilly Tilly Bomb
Yeah.
right now.
Right now.
Oh man.
They're playing music. I
He's
can
gonna
too.
underline twice.
I can't find my phone, so I can't play it again.
Fair enough.
But let's just say that you
Tilly,
press,
tilly, bum,
you press play
da-bum,
on.
da-bum, da-bum.
You don't worry about it. You press play, and the song does start back up, and it's so hard for you to visually realize, but the radio stops, and Torso the Clown evaporates completely.
What? Oh.
God damn.
I'm on a mission.
The tape in the slot starts to spin and spin and spin and sputter, and the line breaks and shoots out of the fucking boombox and ruins the entire cassette bottom half. Now, you know that it still has power because there's a CD dock up top, but as far as you're concerned, that cassette tape is not being repaired, and you are not playing that again. But for some goddamn reason, that thing that was in front of you...
It's gone.
Disappeared right the fuck away.
Oh yeah, by the way, Harry let that clown out. We should have mentioned that.
Do I
Because
get a
he
break
just
for
told
that?
me at the doghouse what happened.
Fucking, I killed a clown, motherfucker. What do you mean what happened?
No, I'm not going to give you a brave for that because Tilly Tilly Bomb is a one-time, one-use weapon of sorts.
You knew it was a god power.
That's a god tier. That's a legendary item right there. So you used it.
For alcohol.
Good for you.
Yeah.
I will allow you to go into the kitchen and make shots.
Do we shout upstairs to the other guys?
I'm yelling as loud as I can.
Oh, go for it.
Full well that
Go
they can hear
great.
me.
You guys know that they're getting shots
And
down
they can
there
come
also.
down?
What?
Are they allowed to
they're
come
good to,
down?
like,
That's
go
on
through
their
stuff?
turns.
Oh, okay.
So
All right,
you
got it.
can't affect their turns right yet.
So
Unless you are saying you're passing your turn to Terry right now.
Well, so how about
Can
the
I at
three
least
of us?
take the action of taking the shot as they join us? Right?
Like the last person to come down would probably initiate the shot, and then we could all do it. Yeah, I think
That's what I was
right
gonna
now.
say. I was
how
going to
about-
say I'd rather everyone all at once, because I'm going to then tell you to do something.
Oh shit!
Okay.
I was gonna say the three of us could take a shot while we wait for them, but
I will let you do that as well.
we could wait for them if you want.
I'm going to make you roll for each shot. So you tell me.
I feel like we should have the 5 shot glasses out, pour all 5, and then pour our 3, take ours, and then refill them. And then when they get down here, we'll do 5.
Gotcha.
Cool.
Okay.
Let's do it.
Just take our turns and then go to the kitchen, pretty much, right?
What?
What?
We're
Like,
already there.
Them take their turns and then join us in the kitchen.
Are you taking the shot now? Yes or no?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
We're going to take
We were gonna take a first round of shots.
first round and then a second
Each of
round when they
you
got
roll.
here.
Each of
Do you want to take
Just
the shot? with us?
1d6?
Do you want to take the first round? Or just the
1d6
second round?
for the first shot. 1d6.
Take the fucking shot.
Unless you're
Gonna-
scared. Unless you're scared.
I'm taking the shot.
I'm gonna pretend to take the shot, but like throw it over my shoulder.
I'm sure they
Then
won't
you
notice
don't have
that.
to roll. But okay,
not
but
that
let
drunk
me
yet.
actually
It's
roll
the
to see if
first
they
drink.
notice. Roll to see if they notice.
So we're all rolling anyway.
All of you guys roll.
I got a 2.
3.
You threw it
They
down.
notice. They
Their
notice.
faces.
And
Fucking pussy.
again, one of them thinks we're not getting this security deposit back.
Like, dude, what a fucking waste.
Yeah, what the hell,
Take
man?
the shot. Don't
Roll
throw it.
lowest with the shots.
I did.
Put status drunk next to
Yeah, buddy.
on your character sheet, and we will pass to Terry, who is
Terry, come down for
upstairs minding
shots.
his own business.
What else is in the office for me?
A shot in the kitchen!
There's books.
Let me roll something real quick.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. What was your question?
What else is in the office with me? Besides 2 other letters.
So in the desk there's a manila,
letter in the
folder
manila folder.
and a letter. On top of the desk is the computer. Then there's the entire bookshelf, the closet, and the wet bar.
Yeah, there's
Wet bar.
There's like one
the
bottle.
room. There's a bottle there. Yeah.
And there's books.
Yeah, I'm so nervous
There's also
about
that whole room nobody's explored.
trying to do stuff.
And I mean, if you want,
Because
this
I'm
background,
by
I don't think
myself
anyone's
right
in there.
now.
There's also we called you down for shots. What are you doing?
Yeah. I'm gonna check that manila folder.
Yeah, you could do that too. Thank you. I appreciate you keeping the mystery afloat.
Flipping those, yeah.
Yeah.
Whether or not she's
I don't
coming
want you
closer.
to see shit if you can't actually see shit, because I'm writing stuff that's going to pop out. So anyway, what are you doing?
I'm checking out that
Should
manila
we
folder.
technically
in the drawer.
flip this? then,
Manila
too?
folder, that's a good one,
Should
man.
we
That's a
flip
good
like the
one.
inside ones too, or like are the lights on?
I'm gonna say just keep them up, because
Just because we're gonna be up and around a lot.
I would say if we were to turn any over, it would be like basement and attic.
Those two? Should
I
I?
will allow the others to stay up. That's fine. You're fine.
I'm a goddamn pee-pee monster.
Okay, so we're looking at the manila folder. I'm sorry, let me... You're gonna
I thought you
draw
were the
something
knife
for me.
monster.
Got them manila rifles.
This is gonna be fun for you, bud.
Of course. Probably child related.
Thoughts?
I have a feeling. That's slender. Yeah. Definitely not reading the children's note then.
Oh, you don't want to read the manila folder?
No.
You see the symbol and you don't want to read anything?
Yeah, no, I put that the fuck back. Fuck that shit.
Are you sure? Can I make you roll to not read something? Let me say a photo falls out or a document falls out when you touch it.
Alright, here's 2. 2 and a 5, so 2.
I'm going to say something falls out because you don't want to pay attention to it. You make note of the symbol, but all that falls out is a picture, and I'm going to say you didn't even really want to take a look at it. So, we will continue. You do have the symbol, though. It stays in your memory.
Yeah.
Rent-free.
I'm sorry, what else? We got a bookshelf, we got a wet bar.
Bookshelf in the desk, computer, wet bar. I think that's it.
Did you open that cabinet?
Oh, no closet.
The closet there?
Closet either.
No, I didn't open the closet. I'll check the computer real quick.
I'll tell you what's there. The email that's up can also be looked at, so you gain the knowledge of
What he opened.
of what he opened when he last used the computer. But you minimize that out of the way, and you see a video and photo folder on the right or on the left, a video game of particular title in the top right hand corner. The bottom right hand corner has an executable named Animal, and there was a minimized email from the start, along with an internet browser that's marked MySpace and an internet browser that's marked Wikipedia.
Okay, so, yeah, let me play that game, because I have a feeling.
The game is marked down as Pale Luna.
I want to know what he's writing. At the end of this, I want to read what he wrote.
They noticed me take a shot for sure.
Are you keeping a journal?
Basically. And then he said, well, he first wrote creepy, then crossed it out and wrote sexy lady by Bridge. Might DM later.
Okay, a black screen loads up with a white font, and it's a text adventure that moves step by step. It's glitchy and doesn't seem to work right. It says, you are in a dark room, moonlight shines through the window. It tells you there is gold in the corner, along with a shovel and rope. There is a door to the east, command. And in the order of things you can do, you can pick up rope, pick up shovel, pick up gold, open door, and go east. Tell me what you choose to do.
Pick up rope.
You pick it up. It is added to an inventory on screen.
Pick up shovel.
You pick it up. It is added up to an inventory on screen.
Pick up gold.
You pick it up. It is added to an inventory on screen.
Go out the door to the east.
You open the door and you head east.
I'll check that off.
It tells you that you have the ability to change direction now that you've headed east, and it gives you a compass: northwest, east, south.
I'll go north.
What?
It says, it very specifically says, Pale Luna smiles wide. There are no paths. Pale Luna smiles wide. The ground is soft. Pale Luna smiles wide. Here, and then it says command, question mark. It denotes dig hole, drop rope, drop gold, fill hole.
Dig hole.
You do that.
Drop rope, drop gold.
You do that.
And then bury.
Fill hole. It says congratulations in all caps right before crashing.
Mm-hmm.
What comes up are coordinates that to your notice let's say you just have an app on your phone or something, or you just know the geographical location, like an XY axis, it tells you that there's something north of the cabin. And I want to remind you, it says there are no paths, the ground is soft.
Okay. And then, yeah, I'll make my way to the kitchen.
Okay, you can head down to the kitchen then.
Well, the movie, I mean...
And then when he shows up, do the four of you take shots?
Or are we going to wait for Dew?
I sit and go, let's wait for that cop bastard.
Alright, well, we got 5 poured for the Dooski.
Oh, man. All 5 are from me?
Well, no.
Well, that's simple.
The 5 are waiting for you.
So, but there are 5 for
When
you.
you get up out of your sweaty nightmare and confusion, you
wake up in a bed
you
of
do have a
piss.
feeling in your stomach. So I have to ask, do you look in the bathroom before you head downstairs?
I am not doing that.
You head downstairs.
Oh, I just straight go downstairs? I can't stay on my floor?
Oh,
Well,
is there
do you
something
wanna
else
do
you want to
something?
interact with?
Yeah,
in your
yeah.
room?
There's stuff that I want to do on this floor. Question, though. Somebody has a rope here, somebody has a shovel.
I got
Nobody has
hella
gold,
rope.
right?
I've got double rope.
Nobody's got gold.
We gotta find that gold.
Yeah.
I just rolled for something.
Palin
Oh,
is an
fuck.
interesting
It
one.
was a critical success.
Oh, fuck. So, there's a bell in that room, and what else?
The closet.
Can I check out the closet?
Isn't that the one you checked?
Closet
I
in
don't.
master
I didn't
bedroom.
check any of
The
that
closet
stuff.
in the master
Sleep.
bedroom has not been checked.
Oh, okay.
You find in it a beautiful red satin dress, a
You're
cologne
fucking
bottle
yourself,
on the
Mark.
top shelf, and a letter
Wear it.
opened and torn on the floor, but still legible.
I'll take the letter.
That's a fun one. Put on the
That's another lie!
No line. He asked.
Can I
you to-
read the letter at all? Or is it
Yes, no, I'm gonna tell you.
okay.
I said it was legible.
That one's doable. I'm gonna do that one right now.
Yeah.
I don't know what that means, and I'm not happy about it.
In the
Fake
master
shot
bedroom, a
success.
letter can be found. In the master bedroom, the letter can be found in the same closet as the dress and the cologne. And in it, someone explains that they came here with their boyfriend to get away from stress and the drama of everyday life. But something weird is happening now. She swears that night, there was a pungent smell wafting through the air coming from the woods, and that the person who claims to be her husband or boyfriend entered the cabin late at night reeking of the same smell and fell asleep in bed next to them. But when they woke, they walked downstairs and found that their boyfriend or husband was sleeping on the couch. When asked, the boyfriend claims that he did not come upstairs last night because he was drinking in the kitchen and he came in, put on the TV, and passed out on the couch. So the bottom question of the letter very obliquely says, "Who slept with me in my bed last night?" And I want you to roll a die.
Just one or two? Since I'm
If you're scared, the answer is always going to be 2, baby.
Fucking A, here comes that one. Oh. There's that one.
Oh,
I want you to take a mental damage
Okay.
because you cannot handle. You are already scared, and you crit failed, so you recollect all the weird things related to women and things that you've noticed over time getting to you.
Does the dude
Quite literally.
Stop being scared?
So what
It
do you?
would've felt pretty
What are
good
you
with the dress
doing?
on.
What are you doing now? I will allow you to continue.
Put the dress on.
I am gonna walk past the stairs and say, "In a minute, guys, I really don't feel too well," and go into the office.
Before you do that,
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, don't you think a shot would help with
You
being
hear-
scared?
I don't think
Liquid
so.
courage?
because of my critical success,
Oh, no.
before you leave your bedroom, off to the right, behind you, a wet, slopping sound can be heard coming from the bathroom. Something slippery has just hit the floor.
Oh, boy. All right. She's a-coming. But it's okay. Because we're gonna do all right with her.
yeah.
I'll have her...
You do go where you say you're going.
I'll have her come for me. So I'm gonna go that way. To the office, please.
We have no clue what's going on with you up there, by the way.
Yeah.
Like in technicality.
Motherfucker went upstairs and fell asleep.
Well, he did shout down that he was in a minute.
Yeah, that's
right.
all we know.
I say that, but I sound kind of timid when I'm saying that to you guys.
I'll be right
You
down.
walk in and you see that the computer has been opened to
I'm looking more on the bookshelf.
a game that just crashed, and the desk has been gone through with several things. And the closet also has not been opened.
There's
You're
also
looking at
one
the
letter
bookshelf.
in the desk too, by the way.
He didn't open the desk just yet, but you do look directly at the library when you walk in, so I will give you opportunity to roll to immediately notice something.
Son of a bitch.
Oh no.
2.
You notice the Japanese characters that line the spine of one of the books directly in front of you.
It's probably not going to be a good thing, but I'm popping that bitch off the bookshelf.
You do that. You can add it to your inventory. I believe it is written as mythology, spirits, and lore.
So it is in English.
Do you want
Or
to?
is it
It's a
just
translator.
Japanese translated.
It's a
Okay.
translator. Do you want to look at it? Do
Yeah.
you want to read it?
I want to try to.
You can roll for that.
Fuck, do I stop being scared, guys?
I don't know. You could bring down that book, and one of us non-scaredies can read it.
Not scared anymore.
That's true.
I still think your first intuition is to crack it open.
Yeah, I think
definitely.
that's definitely
Yeah.
better.
Oh,
A
that's a
1.
1.
You ripped the
through
book
it.
in half.
You flip through it. You flip through it.
This is above
and
my pay
nothing,
grade.
And nothing stands out, and you are confused to the point of frustration.
So how about that shot?
I am having one of those days.
Yo, dude, you're coming down for shots?
Oh, am I allowed to come down for shots now?
Well,
As you walk towards the staircase, you hear a door down the hallway open.
No, good.
Should I just go to her, guys? Like, it's not going well
your
for
choice.
me. I'm bringing her to you guys.
we're not on the
Getting you
same
for
level.
shots.
I left that level. You could have
I'm
asked
about
me
to
if I was
say,
up there.
hey guys, is there anything good with oranges down there?
Yeah,
Yeah.
alcohol.
Everything.
Inspect your own inventory.
I
It's a
found
fucking
one.
orange.
All right, I come down.
Hell
to
yeah,
them.
we can mix
It's
our
better
own.
to be with my friends than to be alone.
What up, Dusky?
Wow, I have all 5 of you around a table together. It's actually kind of sweet.
Let's take a shot.
So one quick-
Let me tell you, the only time all 5 of the characters were together last night was when one of them died.
Yo, by the way,
They got out of the car,
your boy
ran in
Mike-
opposite directions, and then one of them died.
I look at Harold and be like, yo, can we like use one of them
If
knives
everyone
for
is
this?
taking a shot or pretending not
Yeah.
to, you need to tell me what you're rolling for and then roll it.
Taking a shot. Yeah.
Is that a crit 1?
Yeah,
shot
Put
6.
very in front of the drunk.
I rolled a
pretending.
6. Why are you pretending?
What?
1.
5 and a 5.
Put drunk as a status. Take away tired.
I put it in my mouth, and then I just turn around and I spit it on the wall.
What'd you roll?
That's so pretending, but what'd you roll?
Yeah, I pretend.
I asked you to roll.
Why are people against taking shots
You are
on vacation?
5.
Nobody
You
knows.
were also
successful in
faking and no one noticed.
They were both pretending and they're cool. I rolled a
asked-
6, so
I
I
asked-
just took it and I'm cool, right?
You took it and you're cool.
Yeah.
I asked Harold to cut up
grooving
the
out.
orange.
Yeah.
I'm glad someone's having a good time with me tonight.
Dude, we're having a great time.
You now have slices of orange in
Sweet.
your inventory.
And so, by the way, just your friend Big Mike down by the lake, huge dick. Not like because he's naked. He is like a jerk and a half. Like he was like, get the hell out of my way.
Yeah, that,
Oh, man.
that thing
And
he's
then-
rocking is a jerk and a half.
Yeah, and then by the way, Harold, you know, heavy knife hands.
Yeah, just cut my orange for me.
Yeah, he like let out this weird clown thing in the basement, and then his radio.
Yeah, I took,
what?
I
blew
took
it
care of
up.
the
Wait, hold
clown.
the fuck up, what?
Yeah.
Clown's
so
good.
by the way,
No, clown's good.
it's good now.
I pull out my Glock and I cock it.
But yeah.
What clown?
It is now
So we're all sharing
Harold
our
Heavy
story.
Hands' turn. when all of this is happening. So a passage of time is happening.
Oh, real quick.
And I'm going to start rolling dice.
Damn it.
Oh no.
We're kind of sharing stories.
Yeah, I guess
getting each other
not.
caught
It's
up.
a passage of time, and I have to account for that. What
Yeah.
are you saying?
Yeah, nothing now.
Does every one of us eat one of those orange slices?
Because I was going to just tell everyone
No.
Pale
Yeah.
Luna.
Yeah.
I think everyone that did take the shot.
You can
ate
tell
an orange
everyone
slice.
about Pale Luna,
Yeah.
and what sticks out to the people who've been north. I believe that is you two.
Yeah. There's
You've
little
always
people.
gone south to the lake, and you took him for the first time. So I'm going to say
Little people with wings.
You two become aware of going north, and you do note that there were openings in the woods up there. You remember seeing something. So, like, I know some of you have rope and shovel. So
I'm all rope.
like,
Let me get that
mention
Yeah, you can
mention
take
that.
the
Talk
rope.
about that. You know.
You got the 9-footer.
Let me write down something real quick.
I'm gonna show off my flashlight. Like, check out this bad boy.
Oh, damn.
Yeah,
Terry,
this'll
did you
fucking
eat one of the
knock a
oranges?
bitch out?
Hell yeah.
Oh,
Did you see my cool parka?
Yeah, dude, that looks pretty lucky, man.
Antarctica, bro.
Terry,
Is it still your turn? What are you doing?
What? Yeah, I guess. I was
What
waiting
are
on
you
you.
doing?
Oh, is everyone supposed to have eaten an orange?
Yeah, well,
3 did and 2 didn't.
the 3 of us ate a slice of orange because we took a shot. Like, that's what we took.
Wait,
it
You're
with.
going upstairs.
And you guys, since you
Yeah,
faked your
upstairs,
shot, were
upstairs.
saying you didn't eat a slice of orange.
Basement.
Scurrying down to the basement.
As you leave to go down to the basement,
Right.
the back door to the cabin opens.
Oh, we didn't lock that.
God damn it.
Okay.
Um,
All right.
It's still his turn.
All right.
Or Harold.
Harold.
W. Hans' turn.
Okay. I approached the desk. Cause I didn't look at that before.
Fate is steering you in a direction, my friend.
A good one.
You're looking specifically at the desk. The desk, not the work space to the right.
Yeah.
On the front of the desk, quite literally opened up, is a manila folder with photos and notes. There is a longer desk drawer in the front, like a smaller one, thinner one, and then there are 2 desk drawers on the right, and they do appear much larger in size. Do you want to look at what's on the desk, or do you want to go through the desk?
I'll open one of the larger ones.
To the right?
Yeah.
Roll for me.
Oh boy. 5. Jesus Christ.
That's an interesting one.
Is that good?
This is an interesting one, I think. When you open the drawer, you're surprised that almost all of the space is empty because really the only thing in there is a pack of cigarettes and a couple of really small photos. When you look at the photos, each of them has like nicknames on the back, and you realize they're each taken of individual dudes, and then there's one picture of all of them all together. They are kind of huddled together in a prison cell, and they have their, their arms, and they're taking, like a scuzzy photo together. The singular photos aren't necessarily headshots, but they are snapshots of the individuals as persons, and you do see names like Billy Tremont, Nicholas, and then the name is scratched out. I think one of them says Big Rob, Coltrane, but you open the pack of cigarettes and you do note that it is specifically 7 sticks and a little pack of matches that are half used. I want to ask you right then and there, do you flick one of these old vintagey cigarettes out of the pack and you light it up and take a smoke?
No.
Okay. Really? Okay, do you add the box to your inventory?
Sure.
Put vintage cigs and matches down and let me specifically know if you do choose to ever light those.
Vintage cigs times 7 and half a box of matches?
And I will give you another option when it comes to the desk before you end your turn.
I'll look at what's on top of it.
You see a manila folder with several pages of handwritten notes
Yeah.
detailing disappearance records from different states, different countries, specifically down to the very statistic of which states have most children disappear from them.
Oh shit.
And when you narrow it down, you find yourself, like, I do imagine that this cabin is in northeastern Pennsylvania. The statistics for Pennsylvania are listed, and they are staggering compared to other states. We do genuinely, and I don't know if this is news to any of you, but we do generally have a higher, spookier mortality rate and missing people's cases in Pennsylvania for some reason. So it does kind of strike you as sad/scary, and there's a particular photo of a little girl with a, it's like from a missings poster, and on the back is a symbol I'm gonna have you draw down.
Symbols. I love symbols. They make clowns appear and shit. This is fucking great.
Stop.
Ooh, funny clown. Till the bad man made the clown go away.
With his music.
Yeah.
We're gonna start footing.
I like this moment that it's this terrifying clown, and where am I over here? It's just like, fuck this. Dead.
He had a magical music box and he used it.
Symbol down.
I'm gonna say your turn ends there.
Could I go join them again?
No.
Okay.
You are in the basement.
Okay.
So we're still at the table, and you said the back door just opened?
You are still at the table, and the back door opened on his turn. What enters through the back of the cabin,
The lady?
is the woman in white.
Oh no.
That was the woman that you wanted to fuck.
I know, now I'm
You're
not
in the
there.
basement.
This is one of my to-dos.
So she's in, right?
She is.
Is she, like, approaching us?
You can say that, yeah. Let's put her within view of you guys.
Just turn and see her like one of the scenes from
Whoever-
Friday the 13th.
Do you mean the strawberry shortcake?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. But I'm gonna say that everyone who is there notices,
Yeah.
but the only person
That
she's
can
looking at is where am I?
She's
And it
looking at
is-
where am I?
She's
but I'm
looking at
on
where
the
am I, but it is your turn.
acts. Yeah. So I shout out at the woman. Hey, who the hell are you?
She says nothing.
Dude, she's looking at you.
Does she want to take a shot?
Do you want to take a shot?
She says nothing.
Fuck.
She's look-
Dude,
Oh,
what'd you
shit.
do? Have you
She's
looked
looking
at
at, she's looking at where am I?
Dude, where am I? I mean, well, yeah,
Where am I?
Have you seen this woman before?
Not in my lifetime.
Shit. I mean, what'd you do?
Where am I?
Listen, I'm gonna take.
Oh,
This is
I'm not sure if you guys remember. His status is very drunk.
right. So he's just shouting his own name,
Yeah.
and
Is that what I'm yelling?
so I'm gonna go. This is classic, desperate strawberry shortcake move. I got my olive oil. I'm gonna grease up.
Yeah, baby.
I will allow you to do that.
Greasy
All right,
time.
I'm greased up.
Can you roll for it for me?
Wait, you're greased up?
I will say that you greased yourself, but I want you to roll something for me. real
Like you're
quick.
extra slippery?
Oh.
Yeah, buddy.
That's a 6.
I would say you surprisingly still have a lot of grease left, or
Nice.
a lot of
So
oil.
I started with a liter.
I'm gonna say that it's
750
like you've
milliliters or
used
something?
nothing.
Like
don't even mark yourself
Nice,
as
like a nice thin coat, evenly applied. Still have basically a full liter olive oil
pretty
left.
much. Let's just say that.
Alright. So-
What are you doing?
You wearing
with
a
your-
shirt?
What are you doing with your turn? Because I'm gonna.
No,
start
yeah, well, I
rolling
gotta be
again.
naked to grease up, right? Because you want you're a whole. So I'll
Okay.
still wear.
Yeah, like
I'm
the
complete-
undergarments, but
But they're greasy too, and they
Okay.
were tight to begin with.
yes.
So I'm greased up, and I have. Let's see, what do I want? What's my best weapon? I'm gonna come at her with.
You're just gonna attack her.
She's not saying anything, and she's in the house. Like, she's breaking and entering, and not responding. I'm gonna come at her with a knife, and a knife and some duct tape.
Don't you have something
And,
better?
no, I have my lucky parka, so I'm gonna put the lucky parka on. But can I make that greasy too? So I'm greased, naked, lucky parka,
What did-
knife, duct tape running.
You have the bone. I think you're
The
thinking
bone
about
is better than the bone is better. So I have my bone. I'm greased, nude, parka. Grease the parka a bit.
Roll to attack.
Roll to attack with the bone and the knife. Bone knife.
I want you to notice that I'm not rolling anything.
That's a 4. With a bone stab. I'm going with a bone stab.
You go in to stab her, and your hand goes completely through her.
She's a ghost.
And just, you stab at nothing.
Just like Mike.
She has no...
She's a ghost like Mike. Does she know Mike?
She says absolutely nothing, and you touching through her form does nothing.
So, now I'm... Where am I? Yeah, I was the closest, so I charged. I went right through her with the bone knife. Still greased, still
Fair
parka.
enough. You still have a turn.
And then,
I will say, in the kitchen, you make, you notice that there's a post-it notice on the fridge. There's a gap in between the fridge and the wall. Is there anything else? Do you want to leave that room? There's the TV in the other room. There is the window out front as well.
Well, I'm gonna go and... Can I lock this door?
You can turn around and lock the door. Sure.
Yeah, I'm gonna go lock this door.
Sure.
And then look out the window in case anything else is out there. Is anything else out there?
You're gonna look out the back window?
Yeah, in case someone else is coming.
You know, I don't like the way you responded.
He's looking out the back window.
I'm looking out the back window. Yes.
You're looking out the back window right now.
Yes. And remember, I'm greased and I'm in my lucky parka.
Yeah, you're gonna remember that you're greased, all right.
Thank God.
Lucky parka, comma, greased. I put that in status.
Grease lightning.
And also nude, comma, else parka, obviously.
Things aren't looking good for where am I? What's the plan? You're super drunk. You got a ghost in the room.
Well, just wait till my girlfriend comes down, too. We might have a cat fight.
They won't find me in the basement.
Why are you separated from
You
the
know
group?
what? I want you to roll.
You want me to roll?
I
for
want you to
looking out the
roll for
window?
looking outside.
Alright, well, I'm just marking some things on myself.
I
Like,
just
my
fucked
status
myself on my
includes
turn.
greased
Oh, no.
and nude sans parka.
This is a very specific one, and
Yeah.
I didn't honestly think you would do it, so I
And
have
then-
to.
So I
ask.
locked that door. I'm still armed with my sharp bone and my knife.
I want you to roll.
That's a 4.
I'm gonna say you don't see anything.
Okay. Do I get any bravery or anything for, like, charging at her with the bone knife?
Didn't do anything.
But I was brave about it. I
She's a
said
girl.
she was breaking and
Let me
entering.
remind you what I reminded you what you saw outside. You do not feel in danger around her.
Right.
She is unresponsive, but she
But
is
she's
not.
breaking
Doesn't
and
even-
entering.
She's not even looking at you. You never saw her open the door. The door just opened. She's just walking.
Who else would have opened the door? She came in.
She's also she's not even like paying attention to you.
Which is
but
why
when you look
I
at
asked her a question.
But when you look at her,
She's
when you
in
look
my
at her,
kitchen.
she has no expression.
Right, she's broken. She's a
thought she
stranger.
was
My own.
smiley.
You ain't able to argue with
My
me about when
Airbnb.
I give out braves.
Damn it! I was brave. I charged an intruder with a bow.
I'm gonna say that looking out the window and locking the door is the end of your turn.
That's fair. And I didn't see anything
It
out
is where am I's turn,
You just lock us in here now?
and I do want you to put the
Yeah, I
girl
locked them
as
out.
close to where am I as you can right now.
Oh, Jesus. Put the girl.
Put her. Oh Jesus! I just crit successed. I rolled a 6, baby.
I'm gonna do one of these.
No, you're not. I'm gonna tell you what's happening.
Okay.
In a succession of events, 2 things happen. You turn to notice her, and she, as you turn in your chair, walks over to you and straddles you.
Deal.
Whoa!
So she does want a shot.
And the minute she comes and sits on your lap, the doorbell to the front door rings.
Oh, no.
And I don't know, let's say, who's at the table?
Still Terry and Dewey.
Terry and Dewey, roll real quick.
Because I'm in the room, but on the other side. And Harry is in the basement.
4. Best one I've had all night.
You're no longer scared.
Hey!
Yeah.
Oh, I mean, sorry,
2.
the bag's still there. You're definitely still scared. And you also notice a shadow pass over the front door. From the window to the front door. A shadow passes.
To the window.
To the wall.
To the wall.
Right there, yep. You notice that.
That's no good.
I
by
want
the
to
way,
say
does-
Dewey. I want to say Dewey doesn't notice it.
Does
I
drunk
noticed
status affect rolls
You
or
do,
anything?
Terry.
Or was
What?
that? Does drunk status affect rolls or anything, or is that?
I will
like
tell you
something-
when it matters.
Okay.
Because I'm trying to remember your statuses for
Got it.
things.
Yeah,
like
'cause-
lucky,
Lucky,
very drunk,
and drunk.
drunk.
Bev.
The two of them.
Bev.
He's Bev. I'm also greased.
Does that do anything for me?
Let's change your status to grease.
I already wrote it.
Okay.
And
Very
also
good. Very good.
nude else parka because I have the parka on and nothing
Very
else
nice. Very good.
to be extra
I like.
greasy.
Yeah, the parka might catch you
it's
up
not super
in a
greasy,
certain
but it's more
event,
lucky.
but-
So if it's lucky, then
I don't think that
probably won't
parka's
get
lucky
caught.
anymore.
Why not?
Because you have it on.
Oh, you don't know what it's experienced. You don't know what
Yeah.
what its life essence
Gonna
creates.
have worse than me. I'm
So this
greasy.
ghost
Go
is
on.
fucking him right now?
Ripping shots
She
like a
is-
mofo.
So this
Yeah,
ghost is straddling where am I, and I want him to tell me what he thinks, because she just looks at you. You know, it's almost.
I'm into it,
sad.
man.
She's almost sad.
I'm pretty fucking drunk. Man, I've had bitches cry on that thing. I'm okay with this.
You're good.
I'm happy with this.
Okay. The front door did ring. Are you moving or doing anything?
Fuck no, I'm not getting out from under this.
I'm passing to Terry the Tickler, and I am noting that you did see the shadow pass from the front window when the doorbell rang.
Did it pass going this way away from the door, or another one this way towards the door?
It passed towards the door, and then the doorbell rang.
And then okay, gotcha.
I
reach
regret
it.
being afraid of the clown now because it might have fucked me, dude.
Yeah, man.
It was only the
Could
top
have gotten
half.
fucked.
It was only the top half of the torso. All its genitalia would have been missing. Its organs are.
You got a mouth?
Its organs are literally. That's true. Its organs are still trailing behind it. Like you didn't even realize that, did you? It was like literally the top half of the body
Severed.
walking around on its legs.
I
with
reach
little
into my
T-Rex.
bag and I pull out the spaghetti meatballs and I start eating it as I watch it get straddled.
You start eating them.
No,
I
I'm
will
kidding.
give you.
Bro, where'd you get spaghetti?
Wait, are you
Got it
eating
from
them
the
or no?
fridge.
Fine,
a
I'll
long
eat
time
it.
ago.
So you eat them, scratch them out of your inventory. I will allow you to either gain a health square to your character sheet, or get rid of your scared.
Yeah, I'll get rid of the scared.
Give me put his scared back. You're no longer scared.
Okay, so he's getting fucked by a ghost.
Oh,
One of the scared ones?
very specifically for no reason at all. While you're eating the spaghetti, you say, just like Dad used to make."
I hate you.
I have to say it.
Okay. So.
Oh, it's your turn. Let me roll. Nah, not
Fuck
much
that,
change.
bro.
Not much change. You're allowed to go. I technically failed my roll.
Alright, I head over to Strawberry Shortcake. And
Nope.
I see him
Do
looking
you
out
look out the window?
Yeah,
Roll.
5.
You don't say anything.
Oh, okay. Damn.
Yo, what up, dude?
I feel like not seeing anything's a good thing.
It is.
Yeah.
Oh. Okay. So.
In this context.
Yeah.
Yeah, what we got
So we're
here?
just chilling by the window. What's up, bro?
Yeah, we got a ghost situation now, so.
We got a ghost. Yeah, I tried to stab it and it's gone. Also,
Check
Big
out
Mike,
the gap,
ghost.
dude.
Dose ghost.
Who the fuck's Big Mike?
The lake dude with the donger.
What lake?
Yeah, we
There's
were
a
talking-
fucking lake?
We were talking about it while we were ripping shots. We all like caught each other up. There was a lake. Dewey was
I didn't
drowning.
even know. I was
Yo.
in the truck for so long and in the what
Yeah,
the
it was while
fuck?
you were in the truck. Dewey was drowning. I
Holy
went saved him
shit.
from the lake. Dude,
What
donger,
the
sunglasses, light eyes, ghost.
Do you guys know there's also a fucking thing in the attic?
Oh yeah. Yeah, where am I came down and told us.
Yeah,
about it.
wide mouth.
Yeah, give him blood.
Yo,
revenge
shut up.
wishes.
That bitch on your dick.
Yeah, you gave him like blood and then didn't even ask anything. Like you just asked regular shit.
Wide mouth's my homie.
Yeah, you guys both
Yeah,
sold
about
blood.
the-
I think we're pretty much all caught up.
Yeah,
then we
let's
went
go
back.
to the living room. Because I noticed that shadow move out of the way, like you said.
Yeah, he gave us
The doorbell had rung
Yeah,
at
yeah.
some point.
Well,
Doorbell
guys.
rang.
Oh, answer the fucking door, you fucking idiots.
Yeah, I'll go to the I'll go to the living room. And
There's a couple things in the living room.
Oh no!
There's the fireplace, the
no,
TV,
check out.
the window that you may check first if you want, and then there's the door.
window,
The door had
technically.
been locked earlier, and then
Does the door have like an ocular on it?
no.
Damn.
You can look out the window though.
Oh, the
I'll
window
tell you
where-
2 things if you look out the window.
Well, fuck you. Yeah, sure. We'll look out the window.
You don't have to roll. I can just tell you.
Oh my god.
What?
Nothing. Don't worry
Did you
about
roll a 1?
No.
You did, didn't you? Okay, so the first thing you see is when you get close to the window and it does feel the heat of your body because it's a cold night. You breathe onto the window, and I forget what that effect is called.
Condensation.
Condensation.
Yeah.
With the heat of your breath, you do notice a handprint, and the handprint was coming from outside.
Okay.
That's the first thing you notice, and then you see a shadow pass from in front of the door, going that way, going east.
Okay. So outside.
So whatever just done the doorbell is most likely not standing there anymore.
Yeah. All right.
I will give you the option to go to the door and open it or unlock it or what have you.
Be it that somebody just got in uninvited through the back, we're gonna leave that locked, and we're gonna go back to the kitchen to tell the boys.
Fair enough. You go back. You tell them.
Where am I still
You
doing it,
also
by the way?
notice that the ghost takes on a more physical appearance, specifically to Where Am I, because now it is doing things to him that he is physically reacting to. Like when it puts pressure on his chest, like putting her arms on his chest, he feels it, and it is like moving his clothes around and stuff. So when I say you see his top button of his pants unbutton, and she does go to unzip his jeans, that is currently what you are witnessing.
Can I touch her?
When you go to touch her, even like through her shoulder with your hand, passes right through.
Okay. So there's a good chance he could only establish a physical connection.
Yo, why are you touching them? They're trying to fuck. Let them fuck.
Nah, man, you're welcome.
All right, then go for it.
Everybody's welcome, man.
Hey, we might.
He looks directly into Terry's eyes and he says, "I'll pay you to touch."
I shake my head no.
No. Okay. So anyway, is that your turn? What is there anything else you're doing? Are you going somewhere?
So right now we got a spooky 10-4 going on in the kitchen.
Over. Spooky 10-4 kitchen.
Check out the gap. He's been mentioning the gap since we started.
Nah.
Okay.
It's a nice pair of jeans. No, I'm fucking with
Is
you.
it? Well, I'm already greased. I don't want.
No. We could pass turns.
Yeah, we'll pass turns. Otherwise, I was gonna ask him to give me some grease.
You want to grease up?
Yeah, give me some grease.
Critical fail.
Does he have to roll the grease up too?
So-
How much grease he uses?
Did anything happen to the 3 people that ate an orange?
Oh, you sliced up the orange and you ate it?
I
the
did.
three of us
Who
that
ate
took
he
orange
did.
slices?
And he did.
Who ate orange slices?
I pretended
Dewey?
like I ate it.
Strawberry.
Mine's in my
and
orange
The
watermelon.
slice.
people who ate it, and I'm only taking you 3 now,
Yes.
you gain a brave.
You gain a brave. Nice.
Hell yeah.
Because we
But I'm
mixed them with
holding
the-
on to mine.
Yeah,
No,
you
it's
guys
their
threw it away. When
Oh,
you
It was
were
a gun in
faking
their
it.
decision,
I
and
never
it
threw the
had
orange
and it
away.
Well,
went
when you were
with-
faking a
it
shot.
went hand in
faked the
hand with
shot.
the
Oh, you
shot.
faked the shot.
It went hand in
Yeah.
hand with the shot. You
Yeah.
have to
Yeah.
take
If you're not doing the shot, you're not. You lose
It
the
is
orange.
the process.
Fuck, dude.
It is the process.
Trust the process.
Just didn't want
Believe
the
me, I'd
orange
tell
up,
you
that's
if you
all.
added something to your inventory or not. I would not allow you to have then
Keep
taken
an
a
orange slice.
single orange slice.
Because you lied about your orange slice.
You did. You actually chucked it across the room.
You know, I
behind
have a little bit of spaghetti and meatball left. I taunt him with it.
Fine, eat your
you
spaghetti.
do that. It is Deputy Dewey's turn, and you
He's
do
still at the table.
take a look over and see that the ghost is now removing where am I's pants.
Okay. I just want to let everybody here know, since you're downstairs, I also have a girlfriend
Oh wait,
now.
hold up. Can I not be in the doorway right now?
We're like blocking the exit.
No, put me next to Strawberry real quick. I said I walked over to him.
I will tell you, as you
'cause I was
walk
gonna grease you
past
up.
the top and basement stairs, you do not see or hear anything.
And I just want you to know
Critical
this. Where
fail.
am I? I don't think it's a good thing that we
Where
have
are you?
these
You back at the
girlfriends.
window?
No, I'm with.
I'm
with
crazier,
with me.
bro.
I mean,
didn't
I'm
look
with
out the window.
Are
Shortcake.
either of you looking out the window?
No, I'm just standing by him.
I had looked out before and I was offering to grease him up, which I
have
guess
to
would
ask.
happen on my
Continue.
turn.
I'm kind of watching his back.
Well, if you really want a threesome, she'll probably come down soon. She's already naked. Do what you want. I'm gonna go this way. So I go over towards Terry and Strawberry.
Do you look out
Do
the
you look
window?
at that window?
I
Do you check out the gap?
Do you look out the
I
window?
kind of am going straight for the door. I kind of want to leave.
You're leaving.
But it's nighttime.
I know.
Yo, Dewey, where the fuck you
But
going?
we're also
dude?
in a very small place. There's already a ghost in here. Another ghost that's probably going to try and come in here soon. And my ghost is coming down the stairs.
You have a ghost coming down.
I
the
just
stairs.
explained
You were
this!
talking to him.
You were in the room
You were
still.
talking threesome. We were talking about greasing. So you've got a ghost. He's coming down.
I have a ghost, and she is coming for me. So
For you. So yeah, you can get the hell out. I'm probably gonna stay. I'm not gonna deal with your ghost.
Oh,
I tried
wait
to
a minute,
deal with
wait a minute,
another
though.
ghost right through it.
Yo, hey boys.
I can't even deal with
hey,
ghosts.
hey
well,
Mike
boys,
was
let
a
me
ghost.
tell you.
This bitch is a ghost.
Can you do me a favor, though?
What?
I have this book.
Yeah.
Can you, try and read it real quick?
Oh, you
for
could
me?
read it on your turn.
Well, he's
Read it
still
before
kind of
you
drunk.
pass it.
I think he had to
Can I open it up next to him and we both try and read it?
Yes.
The three of us
Both
are
of you
like
can roll.
still over here. He's showing us.
Do you want to also try and read this book with us?
God, it's gonna.
Yeah, I'll read the
Yeah,
book
all
with you.
three of you. Roll.
6.
2.
6.
Yeah.
2.
I fucking absorbed a book into my body. I started speaking
I'm
perfect
gonna
Japanese.
say that you very specifically see the term kamare, and then you see the action of going like this.
Oh, dude, I'm gonna karate chop everything.
And it says kamare, and that I will give. That is the note you are given
Okay.
when you read the book.
Okay.
So he tells us about Kamare
the
Chop,
twos, nothing stands out to you guys.
Okay.
but he tells us about Kamare Chop.
Do you tell them about the kamare chop?
Yeah, why not? That's
Yes,
cool as
thank
shit.
Yeah,
Got
but
it.
that's the only thing you got out of the book. And
Yeah.
So can we all just quickly Kamari chop together to practice?
all right, well, if you're gonna, that could be like our secret handshake. If
Yeah.
you're gonna bounce to go out the back door, we'll just give you a Kamare. See you later. Not
Okay.
Kamare. See you later. But like a
Kamare.
We'll see you later. We'll chop each other.
To make a
We'll
that
chop
Terry
each
and
other.
Tickler and Strawberry Shortcake are hiling.
That was an accident. I was trying to do an upwards chop to his
Yeah, they
downward
always say
chop.
it's an accident
and
first.
And my upwards chop went just up and out. Like straight up and out.
All right.
So yeah, we Kamare, chip chop, secret handshake, woogity woogity. You're
That's
going.
fine. What's happening? Where are you going?
I'm
he's
unlocking that door.
he's
and I'm
leaving
opening
out
it
the
up.
I'm allowing you to leave.
Okay. I'm going
Where are you
outside.
going?
Oh god. Well, he ends
obviously
up
it's the
in the
back.
north.
Outside, heading north.
Yeah.
You look to the right. You do see the gaggle of fairies in the middle of the road,
Okay.
and you
Glad
do
the
also
gaggle.
see the
Maybe
black
they'll
structure out in front of you
what?
in the middle of the forest.
Maybe they'll help.
What the fairies?
Yeah.
You gaggle them up?
Nobody really checked out that black structure yet.
No.
I'll go inspect that black
You got
structure.
a ghost girlfriend, but now you're like, let's check a black structure in the middle
I
of the
have
night.
more places to run now.
Sure, I guess.
You just gotta stop pissing off ghosts.
But fuck Mike.
Yo, fuck Mike.
I still have my shovel too.
Yeah, that means two
You
things
do.
right now.
You should have told us that you needed like shovel rope or whatever.
He's the one that knows that.
He's the one that knows that.
Yeah.
You should have told me about that.
Oh, hey, I played a game upstairs. It's pretty cool.
Yeah, what was it?
I give it a 4 out of 10.
No, that's not that cool.
Yeah, I don't know. His name is point and click.
Okay.
You walk up to the obelisk, let's call it. It reads to you as a giant Egyptian structure of sorts. You know, like the Washington Monument?
Mm-hmm.
Well, this is that, but there's carved runes all over every inch of it. And it does stretch up as tall as one of the trees. And almost in its presence, you feel a vibration in the air.
Okay.
I want to ask, do you place your hand on the obelisk?
I do. And also, do I see a Doug Bradley pinhead on this obelisk?
No.
Oh, no, no pinhead pillar.
No pinhead pillar. It is not rotating either. Nor shooting chains and hooks.
Sorry.
I want to know something real quick. What are you more focused on right now? Obtaining knowledge related to your physical surroundings, or obtaining knowledge related to your situation?
With your ghost girlfriend.
I think I care more about my situation than anybody else's situations because,
like escaping your ghost
I've been fucked
But
since
I'm
we got
very
out of the car.
specifically saying,
So,
would you rather the obelisk tell you a fun fact about your surrounding area, or do you want to hear what the obelisk has to say about your situation with the ghost?
I would rather him tell me about the ghost.
Okay.
Or it tell me about the ghost.
When you touch the obelisk, you have a, you know how like Shadow of Colossus has like two voices talking at different frequency as once, and they're just like, that's kind of what you hear in your head, but for some reason it translates into like perfect English. And you do hear something along the lines of like, I see what you see. I have been here since the beginning of time itself. I see all. And in your head, it strikes the name, the Column of the North. It tells you what you seek, essentially. It just works this once. It tells you that you have the tools to dispel your demons.
God, nice. You're giving me inspiration. Thank you.
And then the vibration kind of stops, and it tells you to be well, or farewell along those lines.
Dope. I drink a water bottle to try and sober up, and that will be the end of my turn.
I will grant you. Roll the die.
3.
You miss your mouth.
I'm gonna say you're still drunk.
Okay, from one shot. That was a potent shot.
That's my high proof spirits. Just took a shot of Everclear.
You guys did claim to buy bottom shelf shit.
Oh yeah.
Gonna have a hangover tomorrow.
Oh. Hopefully.
I'm gonna say that passes your turn to Harold Heavy Hands, who's in the basement.
You rolling anything?
Oh, yeah, I definitely shouldn't I?
Something moved.
Well, I gotta imagine his thing's out there somewhere.
Why do we always keep splitting up?
We're
literally in a horror movie.
We were doing cool in the kitchen until you started fucking this ghost.
I can't tell you what's going on yet because it's not the right person's turn. He's in the basement, so I can't tell you what's happening elsewhere yet. But stuff has developed.
Oh shit.
You are looking at a desk in the basement. Let me write down. Let me say what is still there. You looked at the symbols and notes, and you opened the bottom right hand. There are 2 drawers in front of you, a longer, skinnier one to the left and a thicker one to the right.
We'll do a skinny one on the left.
When you open it, it appears to be a written log, almost diary of sorts, and it does kind of go over the series of events of a person's profession, because the quality of the diary is waterproof. It is a waterproof zip-locked binding, and when you open it, it had belonged to someone whose profession was to be a deep-sea diver, and it kind of catalogs all of the events that they had witnessed in their life. And it says that one specific job that they had, because they were just abundantly contracted by multiple governments and municipalities to do accidents and surveys of different coasts, they were called in locally to do a survey on the lake, on property, and the guy does note that there is something there during the day and there is something there during the night, and he very much rambles on about how you do not want to be there at night, but during the day it's not that bad. And before it starts to get into crazier and crazier writing, more near the end, it does start to go and kind of break down into runes and characters, and very boldly written in the back, it mentions something called the Keepers of the Deep. And I do want you to roll when you read that.
Keepers of the Deep. 4.
I'm going to say you're fine. You don't feel very particular about any of that. But you do notice on the workspace to the right, in that gap, in that crate, whole bunch of diving equipment. I'm going to say an entire thing of diving equipment. I'm talking BCD, I'm talking air tank, I'm talking respirator. It's a single tanker. Very easy to use. I've used them myself. So it's... if you want to put in your inventory operating scuba gear, I'd say go for it. But you tell me if you want it. I feel like that's
not going to come in handy, but I'll take it.
It won't.
It might have at the lake or something, but not here.
Scuba.
You might as well take it.
I'll look in the last drawer, I guess.
When you open this one...
Oh no. Bev's in there?
No, it's a very large glass frame photo. And it takes up the entire drawer. And someone just kind of took it off the wall and shoved it in there, it seems. You pull it out because it's covered in dust, and you wipe it off. And then you wipe the back off, and you read the back first. And it mentions something specific about a tribe in Africa, specific researchers, doctors, and assistants. And then you flip the other side and you realize that it's listing the people in the picture. And you do see a tribe of African people, indigenous of sorts. And then researchers and assistants flanking them on their left and right, who are smiling and taking the picture. Whereas the African Americans do seem a little bit... solemn and unhappy, and at the very center of the picture they're holding what looks like a very frail and almost like dying child. And I need you to roll.
Oh, that doesn't seem good. 3.
You feel sympathy, empathy, whatever, sincerity, but you don't feel necessarily like taken aback or anything. I'm gonna say that you shrug it off relatively.
Okay. I'm gonna just join him back in the kitchen, I guess.
Turn around, going right back up the stairs.
Yeah.
Alright, when you go right back up the stairs, I need you to put,
little bit of wood.
Where's bathtub lady? Oh, have I not put her on the map yet?
She was upstairs.
Put this descending the stairs to your right.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh, no.
I'm not even in there.
Yeah, I'm gonna walk right by that.
Oh, I never told Harold.
I would have to take opportunity of attack first.
Oh.
Can you and I roll?
Why is attacking me?
Because you're there.
I'm gonna use a brave token then.
You're gonna use a brave?
Yeah. I don't know. 3.
I would say ties win for you guys. You do walk past her.
So he's in the kitchen, she's still out there.
Oh, when you look over at where am I as you walk past him, I guess, his boxers are around his ankle and he is ready to go.
Getting the
As I walk by him.
She is not on top of him yet, though.
He slaps his dick.
Okay.
As I walk by him, I light up one of those 7 cigarettes.
Grant yourself a brave.
Oh, okay. Give me back.
He has one.
As you take the smoke and it hits your lungs, and you breathe it in, it's just like they just don't make cigarettes like this anymore. And you think of those guys smoking pack after pack, day after day in prison, just smoking the fuck out of these things together.
Right.
Dude, can you not smoke inside? We're gonna lose our security deposit.
No, you can continue moving.
Oh.
Where were you going?
Can I finally check out this fucking
Where
fridge
were
gap?
you going?
He wants to go to the fridge
Do you
gap.
actually want to look at the fridge gap?
I want to look at the fridge gap.
I have to mention it.
I'm looking at it.
Looking at the fridge gap.
He's gonna get a shotgun. I'm gonna be
You wanna take a
so
shot
mad.
first?
What?
You want to take a shot first?
You could have had
We'll let you do your
anything that you wanted in that one drawer, and you're still mad at things
It's a
other people
pill.
are getting.
This one's fun. Almost. I think this one has been triggered by every group I've played
Oh,
with.
no.
This with is,
I triggered some.
No, this is a fun one.
You had to look at the gap.
He kept
I
mentioning
forget
it.
who I,
Fine,
I
ignoring
forget
the gap.
who I read this with. I think I read this with you.
What, the fridge?
When you look at the fridge, you do hear a rattling, and you imagine it's the coolant tank in the back, kind of like how my mini fridge kind of rattles to life every once in a while, to spur the coolant throughout the system, keeping everything nice and cool. But it sounds like more of a rattle, and it sounds like more like movement. So you do edge over and peek behind, and it's really only 2 to 3 inches, you know? But for the life of ya, there's a woman there, and she is paper thin. It is so hard to describe. She has been stretched out of reality, and it's like, almost imagine like, you know how in Who Framed Roger Rabbit, the steamroller went over that bad guy and he comes flopping to life and he went wiggling around? That's kind of like her. And she looks at you and she goes, "Hey, shh," before disappearing behind the fridge, like curling and falling behind.
Fuck, flip her off.
Can you roll for me?
Okay. Oh shit.
What the fuck are you doing?
Thor.
Your other one was up.
You chuck the finger at her.
Hell yeah. I hit her with the double.
That's your turn. Strawberry shortcake.
So we still need
Alright.
2 more girlfriends for everybody to have a
Do you
girlfriend.
teach? Let me first ask,
necessary.
before I roll my dice, do you first ask to teach him anything?
Harry, like, let him know what's going on.
Is there anything you want to tell him?
I say, hey, there's a
Now that
paper
he's back
bitch
with
over
you
here.
guys. Now that he's back with you guys.
You do mention
Strawberry,
paper
there's
bitch.
paper bitch. We gotta move this fridge out
He
and free her.
mentions paper bitch, and I'm like, okay, so that's another ghost. Does anyone think? Hold on, maybe this might sound crazy. Do you guys think this place might be haunted?
I'm gonna roll now.
You're gonna roll
We've
now?
been talking for a little bit, so I'm
we
gonna
move
Just ask if the place is haunted.
put the
Strawberry,
wet
we gotta
bitch
move
at the
this
bottom of
fridge.
the stairs. She is now in the living room.
Okay, so I'm gonna grease up to
I am
tickler because
also
he did
going
ask.
to say the woman is now straddling. Where am I?
Yeah.
And
That's why I
and
do want to
would
leave.
say-
but I
I
wanna
would
grease
say
up the
that she
boy
is
first.
moving ever closer to his member.
Jesus.
Let's do it.
Well, I'm gonna grease up
That's
Terry.
probably not a
and I'm
good
gonna
thing.
bounce. But do I roll the greasing?
Have you not seen this movie before, dude? Like, come on, put it together in your head, man.
I know exactly what's gonna happen. I'm gonna fucking do it anyway. Because I'm very drunk.
You are very drunk.
Do I roll the grease him to see how much grease I use?
I don't care.
Or I'm just
You
good at
tell
greasing.
me. Are you
Fucking
rolling
it
to
follows.
grease?
I'm greasing Terry. Does that mean I roll?
Is he asking to be
He
greased?
did. At the end of his turn, he asked me to
Roll
grease
the
him.
grease.
So I'm gonna grease him.
Roll to grease.
That's a 3.
I will say you supply 1/3 of the bottle.
Can I be greased?
What?
I'm right here.
No, I don't trust you. You're
I want you
covered
to
in
put the
blades.
status down of
It'll-
greased.
Your blades will slip. The status of grease.
Hey, if something grapples you and you're
It
greased,
does.
I want to
Slip
fucking
right
know.
out. That's why I greased up. I'm greased and
It's
lucky.
ridiculous, but I
So
want to know it.
I don't know about her because obviously Harry is a dick and wouldn't tell me about the ghost coming down
No,
the
but
stairs.
I told you about
You
the
told
fridge.
me about paper bitch, so I said I'm gonna leave the ghost
one
room.
that, like,
I don't
wants
need to
no
be here.
involvement with
Do you
us.
want to look into the gap in the fridge?
No, I don't want to check the gap. I just want to go chill and watch TV. Because
Oh,
as
okay.
far as I know, there weren't
Opportunity of
ghosts.
attack.
I know,
The
this
wet
is-
one has a very physical form. There's a puddle trailing.
And
her.
that's-
she is a full.
So I'm walking over and I would
physical
notice her, right? Because this is
experience.
open.
She's a physical body.
So then, yeah,
so
I've already
she's,
got
If you're walking,
bone and knife.
if you're walking in
greased.
surprise and you didn't realize she was there, I'm gonna allow her a surprise.
She's
attack
getting
on
this
you.
surprise? Okay, then yeah.
It's the fucking battle of the slipperies.
Then I'm using my brave.
Roll.
They're both
she,
greased.
she
Can I use
rolled
my
like
brave?
shit, so I'm gonna say
That
you.
don't use a brave. Or
No,
I shouldn't know that.
You can use whatever you want. I'm saying that she rolled like shit, so I'm gonna give you the ability to
Counterattack.
defend yourself. Yeah.
Alright, I'm just
Defend yourself with 1 dice, roll another 1 to attack. Tell me which one. you're
Okay,
doing.
gotcha. So I defend with a 1.
Okay, you rolled worse
That's
than her.
TTT.
No, she's gonna hit
You're
you for
still by the
physically 1.
window.
Physically 1.
Physical 1, yeah.
Physical 1.
She definitely
by the
slaps the
window.
shit out of you.
She slaps me. And I
That's
say,
not you.
excuse... Oh, right. Sorry, I grabbed the wrong greasy boy from the window.
There we go.
So, now I can attack her?
Yeah.
Or, because she attacked me, I'm attacking
I'm-
back.
I'm gonna ask how you're attacking her, though.
With the bone. The sharpened bone.
Okay.
Do a karate chop. Karate chop that bitch.
yeah.
He picked already.
He taught me the karate chop. Can I
said
switch
the
the
bone
He shouted karate chop. I was going,
I am outside.
Here's my problem. Here's my problem.
Shit.
You never taught him the karate chop.
That's right, he doesn't know about
Oh,
karate
you
chop.
never
He
told me
doesn't
about the
know
karate
about
chop. All
So
right.
so now we have to play. I need you to stab her with the bone knife because that was what
Yeah,
your
I gotta
first
stab her
instinct
with the
was.
bone knife. Alright, so I'm going bone.
Now, if Terry the Tickler wants to mention the
Yo,
karate
karate chop that bitch!
What? Oh shit, right!
No, you're rolling to stab.
Yeah,
with
I'm
the
rolling
bone,
to stab
But I'm
with the
saying
bone.
that you
But
now
second one.
you now have that thought in your head.
Well, maybe
Yeah.
on the way down.
Oh,
That's
he
a 1.
loosens the bone.
wow! You rolled a 1.
I rolled a 1 to stab her with
You
the
miss her
bone.
completely, and you stab into the floor, and the bone immediately breaks. But the shard goes flying off in a different direction, and you are now on your 4s, right next to something that is slithering around on the floor. So you are now on level with the wet bitch,
And I'm boneless. So
and your bone has been broken.
now
and
I
it's
remember-
now blunted.
I remember the secret
You now have a
handshake
bone
karate
handle,
chop.
if anything.
So can I attack her with the secret handshake
no,
karate
I'm gonna
chop?
say that.
No, that's the end of my turn.
I'm gonna say that what you have to do now is avoid being like fucking grappled by her.
Okay.
So roll for that.
He is greasy.
I am greasy.
She's wet, bitch.
But I'm greasy. Oil and water?
This is something else. this is something.
He has
else.
a point.
This is something else.
That's a 5.
You're on the floor, but where do you go?
I scamper away from her,
I will allow it.
past into the living room.
I will allow it. Do you choose to do anything in the living room?
Can I karate chop her?
No.
No?
I only want you to attack once per
Okay,
turn.
got it.
So I'm allowing you an opportunity of escape and to look at something in the other room.
Because I did talk to that painting. So I said that would be like my ghost. If we all had ghosts, that was the ghost that I saw. So I'm gonna go in here.
Okay.
I'm just gonna chill in here, close and lock the door behind me.
You do that. Where am I? She is about to let you put it in.
Let's fucking get there.
Oh no.
We going in.
You're in the room.
As
Wait, I'm in the room too.
I am proud to say condomless.
Where am I? No!
You enter what feels like a very warm and very no rolls yet. Did you roll a 2?
Yep.
Nope, no rolls yet.
I'm keeping it.
You said no rolls yet.
You fucking did it, you piece of shit. So you enter her and it feels warm and splendorous, and she does come sitting down on top, and she's hot.
Yeah.
Now, she's not stacked or anything. She's very average looking. Again, kind of sad and, dirty because she's been walking in a field, walking outside all the way from that field to where you are now. And at first, you feel great. So I'm going to say that too just means that you don't last too long.
Fair enough.
While you're doing it, and let's just say you immediately. Oh, I'm sad now.
Okay.
What do you do?
I want to take her up to the attic. Like, if I grab her and drag her somewhere, will she follow me?
She's on top of you.
Yeah.
So
I'm gonna say you go to stand up, and you have to roll.
6.
Wow.
He backflips out of the chair.
Yeah, is that what you're doing? Are you still inside of her?
No, I finished, right?
He did not.
You did finish,
Yeah.
but I need to admit that it's almost like you can't pull yourself out from inside of her.
Now you're stuck. Just got like those barbed ones.
So when you ask to stand up,
She's still there. That's fine.
she's still there.
So she's on me. I'm carrying her.
She won't let go of you.
Great, let's go up the stairs.
There's a wet bitch in your
I'm
way.
gonna be aware of that in just a second here.
There is a wet bitch in your way.
I'm gonna be aware of that real quick in a
I
second
need
here.
you to roll at disadvantage.
I'm
for
using a
me.
fucking brave. Go fuck yourself.
Then roll regular for me.
5.
Damn, dude.
You sidestep the wet bitch who doesn't seem to be paying attention to you because she's looking at the locked door of the guy who just ran past her. Yeah, so now you're upstairs and she's still fucking you. So you just walked up. You know, it's hard to admit, but like I've had sex with a tinier woman before to the point where I can carry them around while they're still on my dick. So I've done that before. I think you could do that.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna. That's the knowledge we're going with. So you are still carrying her with your cock when you reach the top
absolutely.
step. What do you do now?
I'm trying to get up in the attic.
Roll again to make it down the hallway.
2.
I'm gonna say she stops you in the middle of that carpet there, and you fall on your back, and she's still riding you.
Okay.
And it's
Boys,
very
I didn't
awkward.
know I need to get hard tonight.
I'm actually roll for me.
Cool. That's a 1.
Take a physical damage for me.
Oh,
Oh no.
Oh, that's not good.
There are worse ways to die.
I think you come again, and you're like, I was soft. This is confusing. And you almost realize like it's being sucked out of you.
Oh, the life force.
Okay, so if the second time is done, I'm just gonna fucking slam on it.
What do you
Pedal to the metal.
Slam on her?
Yeah.
Is that your action?
Yes.
You choose to fuck her back.
Yes.
Roll for it.
If she ain't gonna let me go, I ain't going anywhere.
Roll for it.
That's a 5.
You fuck her.
Till okay.
Do you ejaculate again?
Let's do it. Fucking third time.
Take a physical damage loss as it feels like she's sucking the life out of you. Are you dead?
Yes.
Wait, were we supposed to get one in the orange? Or no, we got a brave you for that. Never mind.
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
So where am I? Got
Okay.
fucked to death. He's upstairs and he got fucked to death, right?
Wait a sec.
I'm good. Yeah.
There is a three different options for death throws. What is your sanity at?
I haven't fucking touched it.
Untouched.
Yeah.
He's still very drunk.
I would not call this man sane.
Does he become fuck ghost?
No, he does not become a fuck ghost.
I just stand in the hallway and like hump anything that walks through as a ghost.
No, you do not become fuck ghost.
In the arms of the angels, where am I?
Where am I? I'm trapped. You won't get off. I'm so tired. I just want to
Remind me to roll at the end.
Okay. Oh, I gotta say though,
No, you
a
can
guy
karate chop this ghost.
as drunk as him came that many times. That's fucking impressive.
It's no,
If she's
it's
focused on the
her-
door, you probably have
Essence
opportunity
coming
or
out of
whatever.
him.
It's
Yeah.
her pulling on him, you know. When you pass over into blackness of your last O face, and you feel your body fucking just leave you, your soul leave your body.
into her.
Yeah, even that. You just feel like, oh! and you just disappear completely. And you do... No, he's there. His physical body is there.
Okay.
You do find yourself mentally fading to black, and then from black fading to a dim light in a dark metal room with only one door across from where you're seated, which is in a wooden chair in the middle of this metal room. The door swings open, and in walks a guy in his business cash. I think he has a polo and khakis. He goes, "Hi, I'm Danny. I'm second in command here. You're dead. But because of the circumstances of how you died, well, let's just say that the powers that be, quote unquote,
Can't put the
feel
cum back
bad
in my
for
body.
feel bad for pathetic little old you. It's arguable that you killed yourself. And that's how you got here. The wonderful Black Farm.
How do I kill myself if I don't know she's killing me?
The place for those...
Nobody told me she was gonna
and
kill me.
for who's been here before you. And lucky for you, you have a choice right here and right now with all the others that get here. You can continue onward into the void of death, or you can, and he leans forward and smiles, feed the pig. Now, what's feeding the pig, you ask?
Can I fuck the pig?
Well, when God turned his back on this place and the devil wasn't quite sure what to do with it, the pig was put in charge. And this world, the Black Farm, and all of its inhabitants around you, well, they're the creation of the pig. Things that end up here, well, they have to deal with him, the pig. And because only certain people end up here, the pig, well, let's say the pig likes to play games with anyone he finds here. You do have a chance. You're new here. He might not notice you. He may like you more now before you get ellipses. Dirty. What happens when you feed the pig? Why ruin the surprise? If I told you, you wouldn't want to do it. What I can tell you is that you move on from here. You leave the Black Farm. Where you go, that's up to the pig. Some say you go to hell. Others say you disappear entirely to a different plane. Others talk of a vast gray void land with no emotion. Sounds like fun. Who knows? It's a chance. What do you say, kiddo? You have two options.
Let's feed the pig.
A black bag is placed over your head and you're led out the doorway, and he says, "Believe me, keep this on. You're not going to want to look at any of this." And he leads you through what feels like the heat of a blazing furnace, metal on your feet, you know, heat blasting you from every direction. And it feels like someone's following you at one point, and you do hear loud footsteps, and you do like hear like a voice that's kind of saying like, "I have to feed the pig, eh? Yeah, that's another one right there. Let's see that little piggy eat." And you know, like they're talking and they're following you, but they do kind of dissipate and walk off, and you do hear them go away. And Danny just tells you like not to mind them. The heat dissipates and gives way to cold. You know, you feel a breeze, you feel grass under your feet, and you are led to a vast field. What you feel is a sun beating down from the sky, a nice cool breeze. Could be a beautiful summer day, you know. And you approach what feels like a building in size and both shadow that you can see through the bag, but what you hear is Danny approach something and say, "I've brought another one." Now the thing in front of you that's the size of a building, it shakes and shudders and moves around, leaning back and right, you know, sniffing, and you realize that that's probably the pig. He turns back around and he looks at you, you know, with the bag on your head, and he says, "Are you sure you want to do this?"
I've made it this far.
Okay. Climb into its mouth Keep your bag on. You don't want to remove that. Crawl as far back as you can.
This is 4.
Don't stop crawling until it's done with you. You need to do it. You made your choice. This is your only chance. So you do crawl into its mouth, and as soon as you're all the way in, the pig closes its mouth and begins to chew. The teeth snap your bones, pierce your organs, gnash your very matter between his teeth as you feel your lungs pierce and blood come up out of your throat. I'm gonna give you like 1 chance to roll the die for me, because you are trying to get to the back of this thing's throat before it fucking annihilates
6.
You are killing it with rolls today.
you. You slide on back, you give way to the void, you let gravity carry your mangled fucking torso over the precipice of life itself, and you go sliding back into its gullet, and you pop out, soul and all, blinking into existence, right back into this hallway, and the woman is on top of you, and she has gotten off of you, but she looks back down in both surprise, bewilderment, and what you recognize as anger.
Okay. Do
You're
I have
alive.
any more?
Nope, that's
Okay.
your turn.
That's what I figured.
You have 1 health.
Okay. Like one, like I have 6 hexes, add a 7th open.
Oh, you're
Yeah.
hurt to fuck.
Yeah, you're still.
Okay.
You're on the verge.
And I'm naked.
Well, your pants are off. I think you still have a shirt on.
No, I'm naked.
Well, then
If
that
I'm,
was you.
If I'm fucking a
That
death,
was you.
I'm
She
doing it
didn't
naked.
take that off.
That's fine.
That's
very
that's fine. It is Terry the Tickler's turn. It's a
Karate
really
chop
fun
the
story,
wet
by the way, so I wanted to take as much of that as I could.
I look at Harold Heavy Hands, I look him in the eyes, I put a hand on his shoulder, and I lean in and I tell him, hey,
Yeah.
Hey, man.
how's it going?
Karate chop the wet bitch.
Can
I
you-
shout from across the hall.
Can you help me?
Listen,
There's a door I'll closed. allow it.
Oh, karate chop.
I'll allow it.
Hey,
Karate chop the wet bitch.
hey, we all learned a secret handshake. It's called karate chop. The
No,
Kamari chop.
Can you use it and say it and do it?
Like, yeah, Kamari
Say
chop.
it. Say it.
Yeah, Kamari chop it, bitch.
Say the word and do the chop in one fluid motion.
Kamari.
Kamari.
You now know it.
Okay. You want to help me with this fridge real quick?
No, not right now, man. Hey, so I'm gonna go to the living room because I heard the commotion, or maybe
She is not paying attention to the door anymore, and
Yeah, she's transfixed.
she turns to you, entering her zone, and she's gonna be allowed.
Let me in my zone.
She's gonna be allowed an opportunity of attack on you.
Oh, what? I'm the one that snuck up on her.
You just yelled Kamari in the other room.
I didn't yell it.
No, she
Explained
wasn't.
it.
She was looking in your direction, so she's allowed an opportunity to attack. You're allowed an opportunity to defend because it was ass.
Sure. Well,
Nothing happens.
okay.
Sidestep her, but
Yeah, this bitch getting Kamari chopped.
fucking do it.
What?
You rolled a 1 in the Kamari chop. Let's say your hand comes down like this, and you pat her on the head. It comes down flat, like rock paper scissors.
Okay. My gat. My gat goes off by accident, hitting her through the door.
No, it doesn't. That makes 0 sense.
Is that a 1 or a 6?
I back away from her, keeping eyesight on her.
Sure,
I back away to the kitchen.
sure.
I mean, I can't attack again, can I?
Can't
No.
attack her again.
You can help me with the fridge.
I need to roll something real quick.
See, the worst part is I know you're not going to attack her.
Harry, help me with the fridge, dude.
Oh.
Nothing happens yet.
We gotta free this flat bitch, man. Come on over here.
No.
She winked at me.
Dude, I don't like that.
Come on, man. What's the worst that could happen?
I don't know. One of our friends got fucked by a ghost. There's a wet bitch out there.
That doesn't sound that bad.
and one of us ran off in the woods for no fucking reason. That's not. It does not justify any reason for me to help you.
All right. Well,
But I'm in.
okay.
Where are you going?
We're gonna move the fridge.
And he's still greasy. By the way.
Roll.
Oh wait, I'm greasy though. Yeah, I'm not gonna get a good grip on that fridge.
Roll all to move the fridge.
We're ripping the fridge out.
6. Fuck me. I fucked up.
They throw the fridge out the window.
So it actually tears out of the wall completely and topples down in front of you, and the chocolate milk spills out of the fridge.
Oh no.
The container is made out of glass, so it does bounce on the floor and spin across the room. When the fridge does hit the ground, you realize there is nothing in between the wall nor behind it.
Yeah, figured.
What the fuck, man? There's a flatbed here for a second. Man, I swear there was a flatbed.
You released a fucking clown in the house. I don't know. I shouldn't have trusted you.
All right, well, there goes the fridge.
We're never getting that security deposit back.
My fucking cold cuts, dude.
All right, Terry, it's probably behind the stove. Let's rip the stove out now.
No, I'm good. What else can I do in the
6
kitchen
stove.
besides leave? We're staring.
There's nothing else in the kitchen.
All right.
Can he pick me up and toss me so I can come flying in to try to Kamari chop it?
Your turn.
I'll have to carry you like there, but if you want to do it in the doorway, like I'll allow you guys to walk over there together.
Dude, you gotta roll a fucking 6 though.
Walk into the next room and you roll to throw him first.
Throw him.
3.
Roll to hit.
All right, I'm using a brave token. Oh, fuck.
This
One
is
of
a
my-
good time to use
It's
a brave
right there.
token.
One of my dice is...
You're gonna
right
need it.
there, isn't it? Oh.
No,
Yeah.
it
What?
fell under the couch a while ago.
Did it? I thought we got that.
5. Come on, right!
Your hand comes striking down in a very elegant and water-like. Don't worry about it, guys. There are more dice.
Water-like way.
You know,
Oh, he straight up demon
he
slayers
straight up
him.
demon slayers this bitch.
Holy fuck.
Did you find it?
Oh, huh?
So, you ride the perfect fucking thread moment down to her head, and you come down striking her with the fucking fury and smite of God himself.
Can I roll reaction real quick?
Yeah, roll reaction. Yeah, that's a 4. She does
single tear
almost
goes
get
down my
sliced in half like a ribbon.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
No. Like imagine her entire being just kind of separating, and puffs and vapor kind of disperses,
Yeah.
and then it turns into like rose petals and whatnot, and mist and vapor, and everything evaporates, settles. The dust settles on the floor, almost falls through the floorboards, and she is gone.
Can I get one more action?
I was ready to come in guns
You wanted to
blazing
do
and
it.
do that.
Well, no, I feel bad.
But
ran
it's
away.
still pretty cool.
Ran away. No,
I wanted to have a showdown because I had her locket still too and everything. I wanted to talk to her.
It would have been, but you ran away.
because I wanted to do something else.
You never read the locket.
No, I didn't.
I
There
feel
were
bad for
Japanese
taking that away from
characters
you
in
now.
it, right?
Can I do one more thing?
Sure.
I take my hammer and I fucking knock a hole in the door and the Ruby's in and I look at him. I look at him in the most menacing way and I'm
Yo,
like...
it sounded like you guys killed that ghost out there. How did that go?
I want you to roll to hit the door with a
Okay.
hammer.
I blow the fucking door
You
up.
blow a hole into the
At this point, we're
like
both
Jack
looking
fucking
at him.
Torrance. You blow a giant chunk.
I
of
look
hole
at him
out.
I'm like, boom, bang!
I'll allow
Oh,
it.
yeah!
I'll allow it.
Boom, gah!
I'll allow it. And we are back at.
He doesn't know if we killed the ghost.
We are back.
Boom, bang.
Guys. I've been waiting a while for this moment.
Okay.
I want you to know this.
Dewey?
When Dewey heads back out of the forest and looks at the cabin, there's a figure in the middle of the road. In between
middle
him
of the road.
and the cabin.
Is it like right there?
It is tall.
Oh no!
It is slender.
And it
still
is
fucked
slender.
Is that what I did?
Well, no, use
And it wants.
use the back.
And it
oh, no.
wants
There it
No,
is.
to
he
be
is-
seen.
Oh, he's down.
Did I do that?
Of the road.
No.
Am I rolling to see if I see him? What am I doing?
When you take a look at him, roll mental damage.
Okay, so I definitely see him.
Okay. Who triggered this boy? Was it my manila
This
folder?
guy.
Was it him?
With the meat in the woods.
I asked for the most dangerous thing. I knew what that was.
Slenderific.
Der Grossman.
Oh, is
likes
that what
to-
us looking out
likes
the
to
window
make
but not seeing
ornaments in the
anything?
woods.
I don't remember how you deal with him. Guess I'm going upstairs
I
to read that
don't
manila folder
remember
when I
how
get a
you
chance.
deal with him. He's all sad and shit.
I watched
you
a
don't know-
terrible movie.
First off, let's remember you don't know he's out there.
Yeah,
right
I
now.
know.
Yeah.
Dewey, what'd you roll?
A 2.
You take a mental damage for looking upon him.
Should have
So-
rolled a 6.
2 now? Because I took
he
one
would've
before. You
died.
told me to take one.
When?
You just told me to take one. So
That
I,
was
I
the
did
one he wanted you to
Oh,
roll for.
my bad. I thought I already saw him.
I wanted you to roll.
There was no.
for
Okay,
it.
I didn't know
No,
that.
if you can handle looking at him, then you have to roll well.
Okay.
You are not handling it
I
well.
obviously I cannot go
I'm
past
also gonna
him.
say you get a scared unless you want to negate it with your brave.
I'll negate it.
Yeah, it's his first appearance, and
Super scared.
it cuts through to your very
So
fucking
scared.
soul.
Mm-hmm.
Almost like the entire woods shivers around you. What are you doing?
I'm not afraid anymore.
Oh, those fairies are fucking gone. Those fairies.
I was just about to say, like, are they gone?
Fairies are gone?
Okay.
Those fairies are gone. The minute this guy fucking shows up, those fairies are fucking out of
Oh,
there.
they probably would have helped.
No,
us.
I'm assuming my flashlight's already on. Correct.
Your flashlight is right on him.
Okay.
He does a little jig.
Charge him.
He does a
I don't know. If,
twist in
I
front
don't
of
know
you.
if my chop will help with this situation.
Great. What are you doing, man?
Thinking.
There are options.
If I run, well, that's not gonna. He's
Running
still
is
coming
always a
for me.
great option when it comes to
That
this
dead
guy.
carcass is still over there, right? I was gonna bury it and be nice, but
I'm gonna roll.
now is not the time to do that.
I'm
So
gonna
I am
roll
going.
while
Okay.
you were thinking.
Okay.
I'm gonna destroy every bad thing on this map.
You do that.
I'm gonna turn off my flashlight and just fucking charge, zigzagging.
What are you attempting to do?
I'm trying to get behind-
Get around
around
him.
him, yeah.
Get around him. You're trying to get to the cabin.
Yeah.
Roll to do that.
Okay.
What the fuck was that?
That is a 6.
Well, you missed.
Well, guess what I'm gonna roll?
Oh no, something way bigger than a 6-sided
I'm
die.
gonna roll a d20.
Jesus
On
Christ.
the floor somewhere. It rolled a 13.
That's one of them.
As you get closest to it, and you think you see an opening, several tentacles jut out of its form to the left, and I'm not gonna say they grab you, but they definitely prevent you from moving further in that direction.
Okay.
So what are you doing?
Should I handcuff those tentacles?
No.
Well, then I'll try and dodge to the left, since that was to the right.
Fair enough.
5. Here comes the D20 again.
5.
Oh shit.
Did we just tie?
Yes.
I'm gonna say you dodged him.
Woo! Get my ass in that house. Guys, is she dead?
Are you locking the door?
Yeah, we got her.
There's something worse.
All right, lock the door behind you, okay?
Wait, how'd you...
Can you turn that north page over? You no longer know where he is.
Hold on, how did you get in if it was locked?
Did you guys lock the door?
Oh,
Yeah.
you guys did lock the door, didn't
Motherfuckers.
you? Leave it there.
Okay.
Leave it there. You're still outside.
Is there a window?
You
If there's a window, I'll just try and jump
no.
through that
So
window.
you're gonna run up. You're gonna run up to the door. and you're gonna realize it's locked. I'm
Okay.
going to let you roll to bust the chain.
Okay. Well, I do have my crowbar.
Then we're all fucked.
Don't
You let me know if you want to use the crowbar.
I
or not.
definitely want to use the crowbar
knock
right
or
now.
run around or something.
Run to the front of the house. We're all in the front room. You can roll the
Run around and knock.
He doesn't
He'll
know
just
that.
show up in front of me again.
He
if I
doesn't
stay
know
outside.
where your placement in the house is.
Right. You try to knock it. You might hear it. They're right there.
I'm not waiting out here with him. That's a nat 6.
You bust that door open with your fucking crowbar in one smooth move.
Great.
Bro, we just locked that.
I don't give a fuck.
I'm gonna grant you a brave,
Nice.
For facing.
cause you masterfully evaded that motherfucker. you like as you were running, like behind this guy, you
before
pull your
fucking
fucking
hours.
crowbar out of your backpack in like a flush
him into the
movement, and you just bust through that back door.
Give me him back, because I need pictures of fucking Slender on him.
Well, thank God you're inside, because the door's busted now and we're all fucked.
Yeah, thanks.
Absolutely.
Because you can just walk in now. What did you do?
Horrible things.
Sunderman's a gent. He rings the doorbell.
Oh, see? That's nice.
At least fucking move the fridge that we broke in front of the door.
I immediately am
With
trying
your
to tell
6,
them what
you are
happened.
inside. You can see them and you can talk to them.
Put the broken
Well,
fridge
I don't know
in
that
front of
they
the door.
murdered my fucking lady. I'll
Also,
just...
do you do like run in and
Yeah.
You see the rose petals
Okay.
on the ground and you feel an enormous weight lifted from your
Did
shoulders.
you fucking take care of my bitch? Thanks, guys.
So
yeah?
what
Can
the-
you help? They're like at my door. I just want.
I may have made things worse again.
Bro, did you at least lock the back door again?
That you can't lock that door now.
Dude, there's ghosts.
I closed it, but you can't lock that door. Ghosts can't go through doors. Apparently not, since you hid from one.
One of them fucked Where Am I to death.
We don't know that. He's upstairs.
We don't know that.
He didn't carry her away himself.
Maybe you went to go get some private time.
Should I go upstairs then?
I don't know. Do you want to like help me out here? Because they're apparently attacking me now.
There's so much going
I
on.
don't know if they're attacking.
We're not
you.
attacking
You hammered a hole in my door and started shouting.
My
My
roommate used to leave knife messages in my
Have you let
door,
anybody know
so
about
I
the
will
little
allow
envelope?
them busting a door to talk to you.
I've seen
That's
his
jackass
to-do
level
list.
quality.
He has a to-do list. I've seen it. One of them is kill strawberry shortcake.
No.
No.
I crossed that out.
I'm gonna go upstairs. I'm gonna try and get to that manila envelope now.
So you go upstairs and you
Yeah.
see.
You go upstairs
You
and
meet
you
Where Am
are
I?
in the middle of the walkway. Where Am I is on the floor in front of you, and he looks really fucking dead.
So is she
like
still
he's
there?
not breathing. Like you are worried about him, and she is like looking down on him like menacingly.
Can we just talk about how much shit I have just seen?
He
So I turn
gasps.
around from that pillar.
He
There's Slender
gasps
Man.
to life in front of you. He's back. Is there anything you want to say?
Oh my god.
Where am I?
I want to swing at him.
At me?
I'm
trying to fuck
Yeah.
with
I
his
will.
girlfriend.
No. So listen, before you do that, I will grant you sobriety. You are no longer very drunk. You died.
Fine, okay, I won't swing at him.
No.
Good.
Thanks.
Do you say anything?
Do you say anything? Is what I'm asking.
No, I need a fucking minute.
Is he still mildly drunk?
Him?
Yeah. Or is
roll real
Slender
quick.
Man experience
Let's
like
just check
sobered
it
him
out.
up a bit?
6.
Yeah, he's
I'm gonna
good.
say you're sober.
Yeah.
Cool.
And she's angry now?
She is
She was like angry yet
She
bewildered.
killed him. She stole his life force, and he's still here.
I haven't been real pissed about her though, because she's only been affecting him. I don't think
Yeah.
she's gonna attack
And
me.
that means I didn't get his soul. You know, like she's looking menacingly down at him.
But you're just gonna walk right by that.
I mean, there's not much I can do with that ghost. We just go through her.
You could try. I mean, she's pretty
Yeah,
physical
you can
now.
fucking try to help me
Buddy,
out
she's
here.
just physical
God
with him.
damn it!
I handcuff Where Am I?
You what?
You handcuff
No, I
him.
am
I
fucking
am not
swinging.
gonna handcuff Where Am I? I'm gonna go for the room.
Which
To the
room?
left.
the office.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, you got two other people that might help you.
You are in the office.
Are you gonna let me continue?
Yeah.
I go for that manila envelope.
You've done a lot of evading and running this turn. I don't think
You
you've
know,
actually done
active
anything
things, yeah.
active towards the plot. What? There's a manila envelope
Yeah,
out on the top?
Well, I think it's on the ground, isn't it? He dropped it.
Did you drop it?
No, I put it back.
Or maybe it's just on the top of the desk. Maybe he didn't put it back into the desk, let's say. You make note of this symbol.
Okay.
It's a circle with an X through it. You don't know what it means. You just write the symbol down in your inventory, you take a mental picture of it. I'll say your turn ends there.
Okay.
The file does denote, again, to like missing child's cases, specific photos of children that have gone missing. That symbol is found carved on trees in different locations and different photos. It's hard for you to really quantify what the information is saying. Harold.
I just get done
Let
going
me roll something. Let me roll something real quick.
through the door at him.
Because your location matters.
Okay.
Nothing happens.
Okay. I run upstairs.
Cool.
Anything happen?
You see where am I naked in the middle of the hallway, kind of gasping back to life, looking very damaged, and the woman looking very angrily down at him.
Oh, I say goddamn.
Yes,
Goddamn.
I go to the attic.
You run right past her, and she lets you. And she lets you. And you're now in the attic, and on the left is a collection of stuff for like toddlers and kids and from the family, and the stuff on the right is for like babies and younger infants. There's a large wooden box that's been nailed in the left-hand corner. It's thin, and there's a tarp over something in the right-hand corner. And then Mr. Widemouth sits kind of knowingly next to the window looking out. At this point, I think he's trying to see something that's outside.
Oh, I walk up to him.
Mr. Widemouth?
Yeah.
Harold, I have not seen you this evening. How are you? You got some heavy problems.
Yeah, pretty damn poo-poo at this fucking moment. Some shit going on, dude.
I would say the only one who is poo-poo is your friend who did it in his pants.
Oh, somebody shit their pants.
That was right at the beginning.
Oh, yeah. I'm not
I
surprised.
just enjoyed a lot of things are pretty poo-poo. There's some shit going on.
Great.
You've been shitting your pants this entire game.
How are
I went in
you?
the bathroom in the beginning, cleaned up.
How are you, you fuzzy
Okay,
little
good.
freak?
I like you. He laughs.
So what's going on? Do you take... what are you looking at?
What am I looking at? What am I looking at, you ask? There's quite a lot going on outside. I'm not sure if you realize it, but there are a couple things that are about to happen.
Yeah, Mike's out there by the lake being a fucking douchebag.
I will be honest with you. I think you misunderstand Mike as a
I
person.
don't give a fuck. He was rude.
Perhaps scared.
So why you a little tiny boy? What's going on?
My name is Mr. Widemouth, and I trade favors. You scratch my back, I'll scratch yours.
I start scratching his back.
I like that.
My wide mouth senses are tingling. As
He
I'm
does.
sprinting up
He
there.
does smile very widely when you scratch.
What
his
you
back.
do for me?
Well, you see, if you
Why is
offer
your
me,
English broken?
if you offer me a drop of blood, I offer knowledge in return.
I slice up my hand with my knife hand.
You take 1 physical damage.
Okay. I slop blood at him like a fucking fountain.
He curls out his tongue and catches all of it on his wide palate
What's that for?
and sucks it back in. Cause it tastes good, he smiles up at you.
Oh, you're one of them freaks.
He giggles again. Yes.
Alright, what's it do now?
What does it do now?
Tell me what think you.
What me think is
What you need help with.
me need help.
Ghost.
What are you actively looking for?
You got a jetpack?
Do I have a jetpack? No. No, I do not have a jetpack. That knowledge I will provide for free.
Okay.
Nor is there one anywhere on this
Do
mountain.
you have any cool weapons or
Cool?
all you have
Weapons.
is like you tell me stuff?
I think knowledge is far more powerful in this situation than weapons.
What's
Have
going
Have you
on?
not realized what you're dealing with? Have you not tried to hit any of these things? Do you not realize that your conventional mechanical or physical weapons do not have any effect on your current problems?
I've got knife hands.
They're cool.
Thank you. So what's
Believe
happening?
me, if anyone is a fan of them, I am.
Oh, thanks. Well, you're pretty cool too, for a freak. So
He smiles again.
what's going on with this guy down here? He's
Which
naked
one are
and
you
he's
talking
dying.
about? Your friend.
Yeah.
Oh, I believe he is having
Fun.
an experience. He's having an experience,
Oh.
let's call it that. He even might have visited death's door once this evening. I'm not sure. He might be back to visit it once again. The spirit that he finds himself in bed with is more or less seeking one thing and one thing only.
Can I knife hand that bitch?
No, you cannot knife hand that bitch. She cannot be hurt by your physical means. She seeks
Can I Kamala
She
Harris
seeks-
chopper?
She seeks what only can be done, which is ritual exorcism.
Oh shit.
I will tell you what you need for another drop of blood.
Oh, I just sprayed you with the fountain.
You gave me one. I will need another health cube from you.
I take my knife hand. I fucking jab my mouth and I spit it at him.
He opens his mouth wide and says, "Yes, Daddy."
Cool.
There's a crucifix that can be found in the basement. You will also need a mirror from one of the bathrooms.
Oh, shit.
Please do not mistake me when I say a mirror from one of the bathrooms, as you do not want to touch the mirror at the end of the hallway
Okay.
of the blue carpet.
See, you fucking animal, and I start running away.
Fair enough. See you soon.
Oh, wait. I squeeze out a little spoot next to him before I'd run away.
Roll to spoot in front of the little Furby monster.
That's a 4.
It's a little spoot.
Good enough. Run!
How much health do you have left?
Enough.
Yeah, like tell me how much.
Oh, yeah, I have to.
Tell me how much you've been chalked.
So, I run in here. There's a mirror in here.
There's a mirror.
I rip out the mirror from the wall. I run back in here. I throw the mirror at her.
Do you? Do you throw the mirror at her? No. Do you throw the mirror at her? I need to know.
Yes!
Roll to throw the mirror.
Why? You gotta make sure he
1.
knows this.
You go to throw it, it slips out of your hand, it cuts your hand, and shatters all over the floor.
Okay.
For one physical
I
health.
continue running. I go to a different
You
bathroom.
need to start taking these physical healths, because now I need to know how hurt you are, because it affects your movement
You
speed.
took 2,
Yeah.
and then you lost 1 for throwing the mirror because it broke.
No, I already took the 1 from him.
No,
the
you gave
first
him
time.
2.
I'm giving
Yeah,
you
okay,
another one.
yeah.
I'm giving you another
so he
one
already
for the
marked
mirror.
down the one.
Yeah, I
from
got the
that.
1 from him.
So he just
And
marked
then
down
I
the second one from
took
him.
the second one
and just
in the
marked down
mirror.
the mirror. So he's got 2 left.
I've got
Physical.
2
That's
left.
fine. That's fine. That's fine.
I run to the other
You guys
bathroom.
also have things on you to get health back. Like, I'm not trying to.
I ripped this mirror out of the wall.
Wait, you're in the
He
downstairs
ran
bathroom.
down.
Oh,
He's been
yeah,
running to other
yeah,
bathrooms.
that's where I went.
That was the other one that he's seen before. He
I
doesn't
need
know
you
about
to.
the
I
back
need.
of that.
You're exhausted
Well,
because
yeah,
you
that's
ran
fine.
all the way down here. Can you roll to rip the mirror out of the wall?
Jesus Christ.
3.
You do that.
All right, cool. I got a mirror, guys.
Put the mirror in your
what?
inventory.
me get a mirror.
Why?
Oh, so nobody knows about the rest of this now.
Somebody get this mirror from me.
Why?
It is Strawberry Shortcake's turn, who is still in the back room over there, kind of speaking through the hole in the door.
All right, so Terry, what the fuck?
Yeah, what's up?
Are we cool?
Yeah.
All right, so I open the
I was
door.
just letting you know we cut that bitch in half.
It's good to hear. Why'd you hit the hole?
Oh,
so we can let you know.
I need to roll while you guys are talking.
Got it. Cool.
Oh yeah. From the front door, right next to Terry the Tickler, you hear a light knocking, and it's very affirmative. You know, it's and I would say through the back door, and also poking out through the green carpet, is your boy Slenderman, who's coming through the open back door.
You fucked us.
Can you put him on the green carpet, but in
We solved one
like
of your
looking down the
fucking
hallway?
problems.
Yeah, there you go.
And I bring in another.
I rolled really well, so he's definitely in
So
the
he's-
house, and there is definitely someone at the front door.
All right. So I opened my door and I'm
call
stepping
us.
out to like go up to the attic to talk because I know
You're
there's
ignoring both of these things.
yeah, there's no fucking way I'm
roll
answering
to
the door.
not see Slender Man
Yeah.
standing at the end.
I'm
of the
choosing to ignore that because there have been ghosts.
Fine.
So but I have to roll to not see him.
He's a look upon me and weep type.
5.
You don't see him.
Those are his.
Okay.
Oh, my bad.
So I'm running up to the attic, running
Wait,
past
you forgot the mirror.
I don't want your mirror. I want to know why you're getting mirrors. So I'm just running up to the attic to talk
enough.
to little guy, and like I can pass him because I already tried to stab that ghost. Nothing happened.
She wants nothing to do with
Yeah.
you.
So I'm just running past. You good? You good? Where am I?
I don't know if
All right,
that's the
cool.
adjective I would use.
So I go up and just say, "Little dude, where am I?"
I
said you
want
were
him
cool.
to sing. He sings like the intro to the Strawberry Shortcake little kids TV show. Strawberry shortcake, strawberry shortcake, and he like kind of claps when you come up the ladder.
Tight. So we're like cool, right? You got answers?
What is it you seek?
Fuck. I mean, what's going on? First of all,
What's going on?
A lot.
yeah, I can see that. So we've already killed Wet Bitch. We've got Where Am I? And
It's
his.
hard to kill something that's already dead, right?
Right, but
I
like
would
killed.
I would say it's just not here anymore.
Right, so we killed that one. And then we've got Where Am I has his own thing. I'm not touching that with a 10-foot pole.
too.
Yeah, we music boxed the clown. I think he's still got like a CD in that boombox that we could maybe do something
The
with.
CD slot is empty.
The CD slot's empty. Well, regardless, he's got his own problems. I'm not worried about that. And I don't know anything else. So
What is it you seek?
I ask him if it's safe to stay in the attic with him.
You haven't given me any blood yet, but I also will answer you that I caused you no harm, and I will not try to. But you're asking me if it is safe up here?
If I don't touch anything, because I know everything in this fucking house is haunted.
He smiles really wide at that.
Yeah. So I just
You are not safe up here.
right. Even if
But
I
if
don't
you
touch
sit
it,
in the middle of the room and perhaps don't do anything, I can't necessarily say that you'll get hurt.
dope. I've got an air mattress, right? I'm just gonna chill here till morning.
You roll to inflate your air mattress.
That's a 3.
It's slowly inflating, but it's not quite there yet.
Okay. So I just wait for that and just say, hey, do you want to like hang out on my air mattress?
Sure.
All right.
Is that it?
Yeah, just
Passage of turn to Where Am I? The woman is coming closer to you. I want you to roll to avoid her.
Oh, God.
Keep it going.
2.
Oh.
not good.
I'm gonna say that you don't move very far, and she does still come up on you a little bit.
I mean, I'm just trying to get to the attic.
You're trying to get to the attic.
But
You
bro,
gotta- you gotta get through her. Okay, I'm gonna let you roll to. You are
You have a
moving.
brave,
You're
too.
moving towards her. You're moving towards her. So
You have a brave.
6.
6? Jesus.
Fuck that brave. I want
He
that brave
fucking-
for something else.
I'm not
flips
even.
over her.
I'm not even gonna roll. You
Come.
you kind of make it. You spin past
Ka-cha.
faster. And even though you're hurt to fuck, like you don't feel good at all. Parts of your soul are like missing. You're gonna have to like eat a lot of like meat and like drink a lot of milk, like a lot in D, in order to like like a lot of cum to get
It's chocolate milk.
to feel back. I thought you said cum. So all the same. You do make it to the attic, and you instantly see that Mr. Widemouth is engaging in small talk with Strawberry Shortcake
chilling
on
on
his
her.
now fully inflated. Let me roll.
Should I put...
Oh yeah, now fully inflated.
All right, I'll put that in my status.
Air mattress.
Still
it is no
greasy,
longer in
still
your
barking.
inventory.
Yeah,
It is
yeah.
out on the floor, and you guys are sitting on it comfortably talking. And he still hasn't asked you for blood. You are not asking any sort of question that he thinks requires payment.
Right. We're just chilling.
You're chilling. So what are the
Still
three of
greasy,
you
still
guys?
barking.
What are the three of? What are we doing?
What
are
up,
we
dude?
doing?
I'm gonna look at you,
What are we doing? Up
Yeah.
there?
Strawberry
Why?
shortcake.
Why? What's up?
and
You're,
I'm gonna
like,
say
cool?
to you, ask him how we make this all end.
Me ask him.
I can't ask him.
You look very bloodless right now, so I'm just gonna,
Yeah,
Do you guys have any like first aid or anything?
I do not.
I do.
Not on me.
Yeah.
No, I have water, but that's not like first aid. No.
Water ain't a life cure
No.
for this situation.
I mean, I have like a lighter and a knife to try to like cauterize something.
No, he
nothing's
got his
gonna...
life force sucked from his dick. You want
Yeah,
to cauterize that?
yeah, that's water.
No, so you guys don't have anything to make him feel better. So if I want to say that you got to think about what you want to say specifically to Mr. Widemouth, because if you look at him and you say, "What will end this all?"
Death.
He's gonna say, "Kill yourself," because that is the only way to truly get away from the experience that's happening to you right now.
That's what I want to ask him.
You want to ask what will end this all?
Yeah. Are you...
How about you specifically ask to get rid of the fuck ghost?
No. I want to ask very specifically. I know why I'm asking this.
You want me to use my blood for this?
Yes, please.
Roll. I would say if you have opposing feelings, I'm
Like,
gonna
are you willing to trade something for this?
I'm gonna ask you guys to roll. If
Yeah,
anything.
I'm gonna make it all end.
But like, we were chilling.
I know. Just ask.
You're
him,
bringing
please.
your ghosts up here.
Just please.
His ghosts
All
want
right.
nothing to do with
That's all I want to know.
All right. All right,
No,
I'll be cool.
like before you cut your finger and he tells you this request in front of Mr. Widemouth, he says, "No, seriously, like, like we're hanging out, you know? Like I feel like I can tell you this, but like, that's not the type of knowledge I can provide. You're asking how you can end quote unquote this all. There is no answer to that. You have to be more specific. There are multiple things going on right now that you are completely unaware of." And I'm going to say, no matter how brave, no matter how scared, the only answer is the void. So if that is the question you are asking, I can tell you blood-free that the only way to escape life is death. So ask me a more specific question.
I'm gonna take my brave. Right? Here's what I'm gonna do.
You need to tell me what you're doing, and I will allow it or not.
I'm gonna take the newspaper. Right? I'm gonna put the Bic lighter inside of it.
He's
I'm gonna
still
roll
trying
it
to
up.
burn this fucking place.
I'm gonna wrap that with about 3 more sheets of newspaper. I'm gonna take the Zippo. I'm gonna light that newspaper on fire with the Bic inside of it. And I'm gonna put it on these boxes here. At which point I'm gonna surround the boxes with the remaining newspaper and the Playboy magazine.
So
And when that hits,
before
it
you
should-
do any of this, I'm going to say you have to roll to put this together.
Yep.
And you have to roll to whatever
not
you're
let him
doing.
do that.
Yeah,
This
let's
is
do
my
that.
chill attic.
Let's do that.
This is
roll
my
to
I got a
chill
5 and a 6.
Roll to stop
Take
him.
my brave, please.
Roll to stop him.
Get a roll of 6.
Suck
Yeah,
my
I
dick.
know. And I'm not gonna waste a brave.
Well, that's just
hoping that-
just him for getting it all together. That's not
yeah,
him
that's just
lighting it on
setting it
fire.
up. Yeah.
I'm also gonna.
He also rolled a 6.
With that success, I'm going to grant Where Am I a loss of sanity.
Okay. He's going mad, but I did stop him? Or is it like...
You did stop him.
I've
Alright,
also rolled a 6.
Yeah.
But he rolled
But I
a
rolled
6
a
without using a brave and stopped you.
I'm calling bullshit. Calling bullshit.
We've got audio evidence.
You look over at Mr. Widemouth. It's still your turn, necessarily speaking. Where am I? You look over at Mr. Widemouth, and he looks at you, and he goes, "You've been through a lot since the last time I've seen you, huh?"
A little bit. A little bit.
This information comes to you to live rent-free in your brain.
Let's fucking burn the house down.
Burning the house down is not the answer.
I disagree.
And he turns back to Strawberry Shortcake and he says, "If this house burns down, I won't have anywhere to live."
Bro, I don't want this place to burn down either.
Thank you.
I'm on your side here. We're chilling on my mattress.
I've been
we can
living
like cuddle,
here
do whatever.
for a very long time.
Yeah.
I get along with everything that happens here.
I'm not gonna lie,
the
dude.
people,
You have
the
a beautiful
monsters,
home.
Like, I don't... Thank you.
Yeah.
Thanks.
Dude,
Thank you so much.
I have tried to not make beef with none of these people, but every one of my dumbass friends...
Except for those bees, right?
They're Vulcan. I just walked up to the bees. Those were
bees are-
angry,
bees are
psycho
dicks.
bees. I'm not like a bee guy. So, fuck bees. I come in, I try to chill, check some dressers, whatnot, just sit
Where
out on
am
the
I?
couch.
Are you looking at anything in this room, or are you going to end your turn there?
Oh, I'm just gonna end my turn there.
You end your turn there. Let's get back to Terry the Tickler. Where are you?
In the living room.
Again, more persistently this time, you hear... It is stronger, louder, closer, but it is coming from the front door.
Until I hear Uncle House go, "You boys all right in there?" I ain't worrying about it.
Oh!
What?
Wow.
Because you never called him before you were going to bed.
Slenderman is looking into the bathroom.
No, I said I'd call him good night.
at Harold Heavy Hands.
No, I'm hiding.
It's not your turn. You are actively grabbing a mirror off the wall, and he is poking his head around the corner and looking at you.
Yo, what up?
No, you don't say anything. You don't have an action right now. So, this is what happening. This is what Terry sees. What are you doing? Are you looking at Slender first off?
No, fuck that shit.
Are you opening the front door?
No, fuck that shit. I mean, I'm not insane. Can I start a fire on the bottom floor anyways?
Motherfucker.
In the fireplace?
I have fire starting kits and
Do
everything.
you want it in
In
the
the
fireplace,
fireplace?
or like intending arson?
Or like the couch?
Arson!
Arson.
They're trying to kill us!
Or are you going
I'm
to the
just
basement
asking
to
an
put the
option
fire?
here.
What are you trying to light on fire? Tell me.
Like, I have a flint kit and rags on me. I could just start a small
Yeah, but
fire.
what
in the
are you
middle.
trying to light on fire?
I'd probably light the table, like the coffee table on fire, I guess. I'm not saying I'm doing it yet. I'm just asking. Am I allowed?
I'd let you roll for it.
Okay.
Nobody's gonna stab you.
No one's there to stop you, no.
Well, somebody's at the front door.
Who will surely get in if you light it on
Light the
fire?
house on fire.
Well, it's gonna take some time. They might be mad. They might shoot me. Could be a cop.
Oh, too hot in there. No, thank you.
Can I ask a question real quick?
Yeah.
Did anyone take the hammer in the shed?
No.
No.
That was the one thing that was
saw
left.
it was
He
going
already-
to. And
I
left
actually
it there.
didn't. Actually didn't think so. So never mind. Continue.
So nobody's knocking at the door.
No, the knock still came. Everything is still as present as right now.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
I just had to ask.
Right.
Meaty.
Fuck, dude.
Yeah, I took the rope out of the shed, and he took the flashlight,
I have the shovel.
and you took the shovel, and he took the axe
What?
out of the shed. But he
I
didn't.
have the axe.
But he didn't feel like going in for a hammer because he already had a hammer.
Right.
Yeah, that's how I want.
I didn't want a potentially cursed hammer.
What's going on? What are you doing?
Yeah, I don't fucking know, dude. Like, fucking. I stand in the kitchen way, and I go, "Yo, limp dick,
At Slenderman?
Yeah.
You look at Slenderman and say this.
Yeah.
Roll to avoid his gaze.
5.
You do not get hurt by looking at him.
Yeah, I should get a fucking brave for running in there
You
and
do
calling
not
him a limp
get hurt
dick.
by looking at him.
Well, whatever, man. Yeah, I try to distract him from the bathroom because, like, I know Harold's taking a shit or something.
He shouted that he was going to steal the mirror.
Yeah, I don't know why though.
No, all you're trying to do is talk to Harold. He can hear you.
No, I'm trying to get Slenderman to leave him alone.
By doing what?
He's provoking Slender.
Yeah, provoking
Called him a
Slenderman.
lip dick.
Yeah, dude.
So
How
You
close
fucking
are you to him?
spaghetti dick.
he was in the doorway to the kitchen.
Yeah.
When
How
he
close are
shouted
you to
limp
him?
dick.
Okay.
Yeah,
Roll
like-
against me real quick.
Jesus.
I rolled a 6.
I rolled a 5.
Slenderman is behind you.
Oh,
Oh,
what the
He
fuck?
blinks, and now he is behind you. I rolled successfully, so I'm gonna say you already see tentacles in your peripheral vision start to come around you.
I'm gonna run away from him, I guess.
Roll to avoid getting grappled.
Okay. 2. I'm also greasy.
Greasy
I'm
advantage.
not gonna give it to you. I'm gonna say that he does
okay.
put his tentacles around you.
Okay. Well.
He rolled a 6. You rolled
Yeah.
a 2. It's an exponential
Oh,
success.
I thought that was just a.
No, he was
teleport behind
going.
me.
He was going to grapple you. Because Slenderman's ability to teleport is non-specific.
Slenderman.
It's Slenderman. He's god tier.
I remember I'm covered in oil, and I try to.
He has tentacles that are otherworldly. I don't think the oil has any effect.
Yeah, no, I'm just gonna set myself on fire.
You're going to set yourself on fire.
Yeah.
I'm fucking in. Yeah, baby.
You're opting to set yourself on fire right now?
I'm grabbed by fucking Slenderman. This dumbass is gonna run out and leave.
I'm going to negate that too. I'm going to say you cannot use your hands right now. You are grappled.
Okay, well, I'm dead, I guess.
No, you're not dead.
Well, there's nothing I can do. So
I'm
my turn's
going to
over.
say fight Slenderman.
Alright, let me fight my already grappled Slenderman.
What?
Yeah, roll a 1. There you go.
He's
There's nothing I
definitely
can do.
he's definitely got you.
Yeah.
I'm gonna say take a mental damage because he is just looking down at you. It's almost to the point where his forehead is like touching your forehead, and he's just like, "Durr." You know, like how when you get game over. In the
Can
game,
I
and it's
try to
just like,
intimidate him?
What?
Can I try to intimidate him?
Roll.
Roll for intimidation.
Fuck, that's 2. What do you roll?
A 3.
Damn.
Oh, close.
I'm just gonna say that it didn't work, but there's no negative kickback from it. You still very much have life. What's Slenderman's purpose? He's not here to kill you.
I don't fucking remember half the time with Slenderman.
Slenderman is not here to kill you.
I'm gonna roll the shout then.
Roll shout.
2.
Small shout. He's not covering your mouth. That's a 2.
It's a warning.
I'm gonna say you're grappled, and we're gonna pass to
Deputy
Dewey over here. Where are you?
I am in the office.
Manila folder. Right?
Yeah, I have that in my hands.
I want to say at this point,
How about you own up to your mistakes?
passage of time from you to you. A hammer comes flying in through the front hand window, breaking that window to the left and landing
Fucking
on
claw
Because the guy at the
hammer.
front door got the hammer.
What?
The guy at the front door got the hammer out of the shed.
He ran over to the shed, got it, and then
And
smashed
that
the front
smashed
door.
here. So do we have
Shit.
a token for him?
You have a broken front window right now, but
Okay.
you cannot.
He's-
no one's
he's
looking
not in.
outside it, and he's not in yet. But there's someone there.
Okay.
All right, I'm heading on up to finally talk to this guy because I'm pretty sure I'm the only one that hasn't talked to him.
I'm glad, like, I'm fucked. He's fucked.
You're not
Y'all
fucked.
are upstairs having a good
You
fucking
are
powwow.
Got an air
you
mattress,
are
so-
lucky in ways you do not believe.
Well,
so
can you
let's
put me
just
up there?
continue the narrative
Or
a little
where are you
bit.
going?
Strawberry, can you put me up there with you guys?
You're going to the attic?
Yeah.
I ain't letting Harold
Passage
die
of
to this
time.
fucker.
Passage of time. I want to also put the woman in white in the attic.
Oh, that was my chill zone. So,
She's not a me problem. so I
Now
don't
will
care.
you let us burn it down?
no, she's your problem.
He's not wrong.
I
Blame him for
towards.
throwing
Oh,
a mirror
okay,
at
so
the
you-
bitch.
Oh, deputy. Have we met?
We have not met.
Met you, T.
I'm pretty sure I'm the only one that has not met you, my kind sir.
Cordially, sir.
Oh, I enjoy the cordial.
License and registration.
Oh, here you are.
He ignores him.
Oh, okay. You asked for such things. So, I might have fucked up a lot tonight.
There have been more.
I hear that you grant wishes, though. Or not grant wishes, but grant,
I look
grant
like a
knowledge.
genie, baby.
If he was a genie, we'd be more
let's
fucked.
say I have an approximate knowledge of many things.
Okay.
And it does come at a cost.
What is that cost?
Blood.
Blood.
Okay. Does it have to be my blood?
Bro!
No, but I did just see you squiggle in an entire health.
I did, but I'm also thinking right now.
You want some of mine?
Kinda do.
Come take it, bitch.
You tell me what you're doing.
I mean, you're pretty close to death.
Don't fucking take it, man.
I'll cut myself instead.
How do you cut yourself?
Yeah, how am I gonna cut myself? How about I just... I'm gonna do this. I am going to bite a chunk out of my arm.
You don't have anything sharp on you?
My teeth? I honestly don't have a... I have a shovel. I guess I could use the shovel.
You mentioning that you don't have anything sharp.
He could just bite
produces a needle from behind himself and places it in front of you. He holds it, but he wants you to prick your finger.
And then I just prick my finger like I'm giving a diabetes test.
He licks it and swirls it in his mouth and then puts the needle back behind
Now you
his
got
back.
AIDS.
Nice.
Like he does.
He asks you, what it is you seek.
Is there a way to sacrifice myself to save my friends?
It's unnecessary.
Okay, well then how the
There's
fuck
a way,
should I light myself
there's a
on
way
fire?
to save your friends without the need of sacrifice.
Okay. Did that count as my question?
But let me say, to give you a little bit of knowledge about the, let's say, 2 active threats in your situation, they will require a blood sacrifice of sorts to be banished. Now, if I were to give you information about them specifically, I will say one of them is willing to settle for anyone, and one of them is very specific about what they want.
She wants my dick.
Do you say that behind them?
Oh, fuck yeah!
But
He nods in approval.
Is that a threat that affects us? Because there was someone knocking at the front door earlier,
Yeah,
too.
that's a threat. Trust me, that's a threat.
Yeah.
He smiles, looks outside, and then smiles forward, and he says something along the lines of, he's been walking for quite some time.
Jesus, is he the guy that Harry tried to kick, the homeless guy? Someone from probably Marlboro. Someone from the gas station.
That's some bad hat, Harry.
God damn.
Is there anything specific that you're trying to ask about either of these?
I can ask that. How do I kill that fucking octopus freak? How about that?
The man.
The betentacled man.
That ain't no man. I've seen men.
The capital H, capital I, capital M.
Him.
Yeah, we don't like to use his name, pretty much me and everyone around me at all times. Let's just say that he's looking for friends, and he very quickly comes, takes them, and leaves. And let me just say that your friends will never be the same, if they're ever found again.
Nice.
Fuck you.
How do you want to get? You want to get him to leave, right? That's what you asked.
Yeah. Or kill. Killed or leave.
It will require blood. And I believe you already know, but symbols. Blood and symbols. You have to ward this house. Whatever room it is in, you must actively ward it 3 times with each of the symbols that you've collected. I will allow everyone in the room to exchange the symbols if you have them.
Alright.
I have seen no such symbols.
I've seen a symbol.
Do you share it with Deputy Dewey?
Oh yeah, it's a dick with 2 piercings in it.
It's a nice
Do you
symbol.
want me to show it to you?
It's infinity.
I remember what
picture of it here.
Two of them.
I remember what it looks like.
And he saw a symbol, but he can't share it with us.
I have let nobody know that I saw
Yeah,
a
it's
symbol.
the symbol he used to release the clown.
That's a different symbol.
That's okay, that's an unrelated symbol anyway.
Somebody else has the bottom one. I don't have that one.
Someone has. Oh,
It is the one that he used? The one with the
he
arrows in
has
the
a symbol
circle?
that has not told anyone.
Oh, shit.
He looks at the 2 symbols you have and he says, "I'm not quite there.
Oh, that one. Okay.
Not quite there
I don't.
yet.
Okay.
Yeah.
But I believe someone in your party might have that knowledge and they might be directly in danger's path."
He's ripping mirrors out the bathroom.
I'm trying to save fucking where am I?
Let him die!
What are you doing and do you want to end your turn there?
Well, there's stuff up here that might be useful.
Don't touch the stuff.
He nods.
Touch
and
it all!
He nods and he curls his fingers and he says, "Useful."
Don't touch the stuff.
And he eyes you. He goes, "Useful."
Can I roll to try to stop it?
What did you ask to roll?
To try to stop
I
Deputy
didn't.
Dewey
I
from
didn't.
touching
touching
I didn't do
anything.
it.
I think that's fair if he goes.
Well, can I roll even like right now just
preemptively?
to persuade him not to touch anything?
You may roll to persuade.
Fucking party pooper.
That's a 3.
That's a 1. So you
Okay,
persuade
so
me.
I've persuaded him.
You've allowed yourself to be
You also have to
persuaded.
give him your boat.
But I leave the room.
You leave the room. Where are you going? You go
All
down.
right.
You go down
It's
the
fine.
ladder. Where
And
are you
I've
going?
seen both the symbols too, so I know what the symbols are. Right?
Do you share the symbols with him?
The dick thing and then the.
I'm not showing a symbol to him.
You're not
Fuck
showing
that,
me
dude.
any symbols.
But do you show him
me the
the
symbols that
symbols?
he showed
I'll
you?
show you my one symbol.
But not the symbols
Why
that
not
he
the
gave you?
one that
I'm
he just
kidding. I will
gave
show you both my symbols.
All right, thanks, dude.
I don't want him knowing my symbol,
He
bro.
knows it.
He already persuaded me, so I will
He
show
did
him
actually
the
roll to
symbols.
persuade, so
I
that's
did.
fair.
So okay, that and what was the other one? Just a circle with an X in it.
Oh, here, I'll just show you.
I remember the
Circle
the
with an
dick
X.
with the piercings.
And then the dick
Yeah.
with the
Okay,
bars.
so the X like sticks out of the sides. It's not like the X-Men. Okay.
Shut up.
Okay.
Where are you going, Dewey?
I know 2 symbols.
I know 3 of them.
Because I need to know where in the house you are. For
I gotta
specific
help. I gotta
things.
try and help Terry.
Well, so you're just generally going downstairs.
You're gonna be surprised when you get down there. That's for sure.
Oh, there's
Are you running
the
all the
second
way?
guy's
Are you
coming
running
too.
all the way downstairs?
The second guy's coming too.
Are you running all the way downstairs? Tell me.
There is one room that none of us have went into. Just saying.
Stop touching things.
There's also a door.
Just brings
I don't know if you
ghosts.
guys have noticed.
At the end of the hallway? I thought that was a window.
It's a door.
I'll go to that
This?
door.
I'm just downstairs.
As you walk down the hallway and you do start to notice how ominous and dark the shadows are, you do see that there's a giant freezer door. It's metal, has a giant metal handle, and to your knowledge, to the way the house is laid out, you think you are above, like,
Front door.
no, I would say the back door, if anything. It's probably just oriented wrong.
Okay.
The stairs need to, like, meet in the middle of the house, so that does kind of go in the opposite direction, yeah.
Oh, gotcha.
So, think of it that way. But, architecturally speaking, this door makes
lead outside.
no fucking sense. Do you open it?
Yep.
As you slide the door open, you're met with blackness, but not the blackness of outside, the blackness of interior. At the very end, you do see a light of what feels like a light at the end of the tunnel, and all around it is just blackness. Do you step through?
Yep.
You step through, and immediately an equalization of pressure pops in your ears as you take 1 mental damage.
Okie-doke.
And I want you to move your character piece back to the other end of the red carpet down the hallway. And you are looking down the hallway again at the metal door in front of you, but now the master bedroom is off to your right, the bathroom is off to your left. You are perplexed. You passed through a doorway, and yet you end up back in the same exact spot right before you open the door.
Okay.
So he's here now?
I want to ask, do you head back down to the giant metal door?
Yes.
When you approach, you feel a warmth emanating from inside of it.
Oh.
Do you open it?
Yep.
You open it and you see that there is a light at the end of a tunnel. It is dark. It is cold. But when you feel the metal door and you open it, it's almost pulsating in your hand like flesh. But you know that it's the hard coldness of metal. The two feelings in your head don't make sense as much as this door doesn't make sense. As much as the you just walking through it and ending up back in the hallway in the same spot doesn't make sense. Do you pass through the doorway?
Yep.
Take another mental damage. You find yourself again at the front of the door, the red carpet, and you are looking down at the metal door, which is now actively emitting heat down the hallway. Do you walk back down to the metal door?
Yes.
You walk back down to the metal door, and now as you approach it, you are worried about being burned by the metal and the handle. Do you reach for the handle and the metal of the door?
Well, everything's continuously being opposite, though, too. So I am worried about that. But I gotta keep going. So yes.
Do you?
Yes.
Yeah, you gotta keep going.
Do we?
Because I feel like...
Keep going! Keep going! Keep going!
If you realize the actions that you've taken and the effect that they've had,
I have decided.
I feel like you'd break the pattern at some
I have
point.
decided my role in this game, and it is the worst role ever. So yes, I will continue.
You reach out to grab the handle, and you do realize that it is indeed very hot to touch. So I'm going to ask, like, when you try to grab it, you're gonna get hurt, but do you open the door?
Yes.
Take a physical damage.
Okay.
You open the door, and you see a black tunnel with a light at the end. Do you walk through?
Yep.
Take another mental damage. You find yourself at the other end of the carpet looking down the hallway.
Don't stop.
I am not done with my turn.
When you look down the hallway, you see a metal door that is now the heat of 1,000 suns brightly pulsating towards your direction. And it is...
You don't have enough health for this!
It looks like a heart. You know, when you look at it, it looks like a heart. It has a pulsating beat. It is stretching with its function. And it is the heat coming from it is almost unbearable. Do you walk towards the door?
No. Because I don't have enough health for this anymore.
Pussy!
I have 1 mental health and I have 2 physical health left.
You turn around and you stand on the blue carpet and you end your turn there.
Woo! Best role player ever.
Harold Heavy Hands, it is your turn. Are you coming out of the bathroom?
He did pull the mirror
doing
off, right?
anything?
Are you coming out of the bathroom?
Are you doing anything?
Yes,
Well,
I'm
that
going to do
that
something,
depends.
but I need you to look at it first.
He does have the mirror now, right?
You have a mirror in
He
your
yanked it, but he-
inventory.
Yes, I'm exiting the bathroom.
Which direction are you looking?
I'm gonna fucking steer straight right and try to go out that door.
To the back. You're not taking a look to the left.
No, not at all.
I will allow it. You move to the back door.
The door's open. It's busted.
Yeah, there is no door there. Are you just leaving?
Yeah, I'm leaving.
He's out.
You open the back door to the north woods and you find yourself on a dirt path that's pointing outward. You do see a black structure out there in the woods. The trail goes left to the lake, right to the mountains.
I'm gonna fucking sneak around front, like
He's got the keys.
peek around the corner because I know something's been knocking on this door.
Do you?
I guess you could hear it from the bathroom.
It's
and
been
stuff, yeah.
banging.
He's banging.
The thing is no longer outside because it's inside the house. You chose not to look left when you came out of the bathroom, so there is something new there that you did not realize.
He notices the windows busted in the front.
Sure, there's glass and there's a shadow of a figure standing in the light of that window frame that's being cast outward onto the darkness of the fucking dirt path.
Alright, so now I'm in this map.
You are on that map. What are you doing?
I throw the truck keys and I get in the white car.
Where do you throw the truck?
Where do you throw the truck?
Into the
keys?
truck?
I don't know, just somewhere here.
Next to the truck, let's
Yeah.
say.
On the ground.
You throw the
hopefully
truck.
not covered.
You throw the truck keys, and you what? You move to get into the car you
Yeah.
came in.
I get in the car and I start it.
Roll to start the car, please. Please roll to start the car.
Bravery token.
Doesn't fucking matter. Roll to start the car.
No.
Keep your bravery token. Roll to start the car.
4.
You start the car, and as it starts up, the same like you start it up. You know the engine, the transmission turns over, and the car starts, and it's the smoke kicks out of the back, and it does fully come to life. Off towards the mountains to the east comes a very large and bellowing roar that comes down from the mountainside, and as you look over in that direction, there are just trees shaking, and it is coming at you.
Okay. So the car's on.
The car's on.
Yeah.
I attempt to drive away across the bridge to safety.
As you pull a Yui and come back around to face forward of the bridge.
Okay.
Standing in between you and the bridge.
Oh, what the fuck is that thing?
Large, 20-foot tall, giant shape of what is probably a man with tons of spikes coming off of his head.
Oh, that's
going
probably
down
what
his
he
back,
fucked with.
With 2 big old lamp-like eyes that shoot down spotlights right down onto you.
Yeah.
It is very clearly blocking in it's on all fours. It's very clearly blocking the front of the
So is
the
is
bridge,
that what came
and
from the east?
Its moon-like spotlight eyes are being met with the moonlight spotlight eyes of your car.
God damn it. Okay. So it came from there.
Came from the east.
It was very fast.
It was very fast.
So I can't probably make it back to the house, can I?
Roll to drive closer to the house. Because I'm going to give you an option of 2 choices here. You're going to drive as close as you can to the house, and you're going to roll to exit. If you want.
To exit the car?
Yeah, like you're going to roll out.
Okay, so I roll to drive to the house.
Yes.
And then I roll to exit.
Because you're
facing the bridge now.
Facing him. He is 10 feet in front of you. You need to veer out of the way.
Okay.
So it's driving back to the
6.
house. You do that. You are now closer back to the house, more in approximation with what the image on the map looks like.
3.
I'm going to say you jump out of the car. Where do you go now?
I jump. Wait, is the front door open?
No, but the window.
No, the front door has been locked.
Okay. I fucking scream through the front window. Through the open hole. I fucking dive through.
As you dive through the window, there is another figure already standing in the middle of the living room right next to you, right where you just dived in.
Right.
It's like in between you and the TV. It almost literally dived in the window like right before you.
Yeah, so I'm like diving through with my knives.
You dive through very similarly and land right behind him, and what you see in front of you is a kid wearing a black hoodie, and he appears to be anywhere from 14 to 18 years of age. You can't make out his facial features. But he is standing there, and he is holding a razor blade, and he is eyeing Slender Man.
Oh, I say, yo, what up, cigarette kid?
He smiles at you, and he says, if it weren't for your friend, I wouldn't fucking be here.
Oh, we got a ringer. Yo, Terry, we got a ringer!
Do we have a token for the hoodie smoker?
Oh, yeah. I just didn't want to tell you who it was, so here you go. Put him down on the map.
Oh, shit!
Put him down on the map.
Oh, shit!
Guess who's gonna save you?
Oh, look at that guy.
Guess who's gonna save you, bud?
I don't like that. That's my boy.
Do you know who
more
it is?
cigarettes?
Oh, that's big boy.
Do you know who it is?
So he climbs on my back, and I got my knife
He
hands.
does not want to touch you.
Okay.
And he has his own knife, but he looks at your knife hands and he goes, nice.
You want to offer him those old cigarettes?
He pulls out a
Like
camera,
cigarettes.
takes a picture of Harold,
Yeah.
and goes, nice.
I need to address it for the people listening to the podcast. Jeff the Killer is standing in the living room with a knife, eyeing up Slender Man, and when he sees a man with knives duct taped to his arms do a barrel roll through the window and fucking land, he turns around and goes, nice.
Yeah. So I turn to him, I'm like, let's fucking do this. And I slam my foot in the ground, get my fucking
Boot
knife
knife
out.
out.
Boot knife out. And I say, oh, God, and we both charge him.
I will allow it. So, I'm gonna roll for... Yeah. And, you are gonna roll for you. You guys are advancing on him. That's the first thing I need.
Yeah. So I'm rolling for advancing. This is just running at him.
So Jeff takes the first movement and moves in on Slender Man's left successfully. You're moving in from the right.
Oh, can I light up a cigarette before I do this?
Just
You
look
can,
more
but it
badass.
has no effect.
Okay.
But he
I got
looks a little
a
cool.
cigarette.
Nice.
6.
That looked pretty cool.
You dart over there, and you actually beat Jeff there, and he's surprised.
He's so surprised and impressed by you.
His smile is as wide as the image I used to print on his piece.
He looks up to you.
He looks at you and he goes, oh, are we saying our catchphrases? And he goes to swing on Slender Man first. I'm going to allow him the first opportunity to attack.
Okay.
As he yells out, go to sleep! He rolled a 7. I'm going to say Slender Man is still a D20.
Oh, man.
And he fucking failed. So I'm gonna say Jeff the Killer makes a fucking swipe at Slender Man, cutting one of the tentacles, holding Terry the Tickler hostage, and Terry fumbles out of his arms in front of him onto the floor, not harmed, but Slender Man. The tentacle falls to the floor, wriggles on the floor for a second before almost evaporating, turning into a liquid and soaking into the floorboards.
I react when I hit the floor.
What do you
I just
do?
react.
I look in the direction I saw run. Strawberry Shortcake run. And I
ran to the attic.
Yeah, like the sudden death shrill up your spine. I just go, hold ball.
Great.
I can't hear you
Jeff
from
the
the
Killer.
attic.
No, you really can't. So Jeff the
Let me
Killer.
roll to see how loud I do it.
No, Jeff the Killer is looking at you when you do that, and he just kind of like shakes his head. If you do know any better, he'd say that if it weren't for how much he hates this fucking guy, he never would have saved you in the first place. So I'm gonna give you opportunity to attack Slenderman.
Okay.
Good idea.
So
What are you using?
I'm tossing my head back and I'm going Super Saiyan. And I got my foot knife out and my 2 knives and I'm going
you
to try
trying to do a
kick
backflip?
punch him.
I thought you were gonna try to do a backflip.
No,
with your
triple.
The ultimate
stab.
punch.
Ultimate punch.
Triple stab.
Like, as I'm sprinting at him, then I go in like this.
Here's what I will allow from you.
Okay.
You go flying through the air like a freak, hitting the triple stab pose. Roll for it.
I'm going to use a brave token.
Yes. Good call.
You rolled 2 6s.
5.
5.
As you go flying through the air, I will then allow you to roll 3 dice.
1 for each.
1 for each stabby thing on you.
I'm
Yeah,
using
he's
this
got-
And I'm
blue one.
still rolling
Cheap
a
knife,
d20.
butcher's knife, and boot knife.
Jesus Christ.
Roll.
Oh no. 11.
Slender Man critically failed by rolling a 1.
Oh,
Jesus Christ.
So your freak flying fucking anime move through the air cuts all of Slender Man's tentacles, fully releasing Terry the Tickler on the floor. And with this, Slender Man immediately whips around to you and flanges more tentacles.
I go, fuck you, bitch!
So I want you to do a opportunity of evade from Slenderman, but I want you to roll 2 die. 1 for mental, he's looking at you, and 1 for physical, he's trying to grab you.
Heavy hands is a golden god.
They're so heavy and so sharp.
That's a 4 and a 1.
I will let you choose
think I'm
physical or mental damage because you are taking one of them.
Mantle. Okay.
So he doesn't grapple you then.
Do I
You
get
get
a
hurt
brave
from
token?
you get hurt from looking at him. You get hurt. You get a brave token.
That's worth it.
You got him on a crit fail, so that's fair.
I also charge Slenderman.
Hey, I called him away from you.
That's true.
And Jeff the Killer led the way, which is why I didn't inherently give it to you. He's leading by example, I think. You did fly through the air like an anime character, though, which is also from the podcast, so I'll allow that. Yeah, that's the end of your turn.
Absolutely.
He doesn't grapple you, though, so that's a plus.
I'm just flipping him
Strawberry
off.
Shortcake, you are chilling upstairs in the attic with Mr. Widemouth, who has a very happy look on his face.
Right, so me and Widemouth chilling on the air mattress. Where am I still there? Has that situation developed? Because she moved
It
up into
develops
the
on
attic
his
Dewey's
turns.
turn. Okay.
It develops on his turns because he always seems to kind of take a step away from her or evade her, and he's been successful at doing that so far.
Right.
She's not latched onto him anymore. She's trying to.
Yeah.
And she's only ever walked very slowly. And I will say this out of character and out of the game.
It follows.
It follows.
Yeah. So I say, Widemouth, bro to bro, if I just let him die, is that cool? Like, obviously it's not cool. It's a dick move.
He goes,
but like,
he's like, people die here all the time.
Right, but that like, I'm still alright.
Is that a dick move?
Yeah,
is
of
what you're
course.
asking me.
No. It is a dick
Because it is a
move.
dick move. You're letting your friend die in front of you, bud.
Yeah, but if I do, am I still gonna be alright? Not like emotionally, because yeah, that's kind of.
I think like the witnessing of death at all in front of you as he pulls out like a can of beer or something and takes a sip. He's like, I think like none of us really learned to live with that, do we?
Why don't you
No, but like,
pick him up and run away with him?
if let's just say I push this guy into this ghost,
He looks at you and he goes, you know, I just gave one of your friends the instructions on getting rid of this thing, right?
Can I just hit him now?
No,
It's my turn.
no,
So,
it's his turn.
So I'm like,
Oh, I do have a mirror.
all right, how do I do it then?
Rage reaction.
You need me to give you blood?
I'm hungry
We've been
for it.
so chill.
I'm hungry for it, and you've been talking
I
to
have.
me this
You've been
entire
really
time
chill
without
with me.
any blood.
You've been really chill with
Fucking
me, and I
feed me,
appreciate it.
Seymour. Feed me.
All right, I might actually. Can I just deflate my air mattress and walk out?
You may.
Because
I'm swinging at you. You're trying to walk right past me after talking about leaving me to fucking die.
Let me say, where am I?
I'm-
Opportunity of attack. If it doesn't go well for you,
Great.
yeah.
I'm fucking swinging at you.
I'm deflating my air mattress and I'm purposely leaving the attic.
roll to evade his attack. You have to outroll him.
1. Well, you could have saved him.
2.
You tell me if you are out to do him any harm.
I don't give a shit about him.
Oh
I'm leaving the
So
attic.
you evade him completely. He misses you.
Right.
And I would say that he falls prone on the floor right in front of Mr. Widemouth
Fine by me.
with his swing.
He tried
And
to burn us all down.
And Mr. Widemouth just kind of leans in and he just like, I think he says something along the lines of like, you okay?
All right, so
you are downstairs.
Yeah, I'm downstairs.
Who's in the middle?
Hey,
Dewey's been doing the runs.
what's up?
Dewey looks a little fucked to you.
Yeah, Dewey, you all right, man? What's
You
going
just
on
saw
here?
him 10 minutes ago, and he looked fine.
Yeah,
now
you
he
looked
looks
cool, and now
absolutely
You should
fucked.
go that way, because I think if you do it one more time, something good will happen.
That way is glowing. It is red hot.
Listen, real quick.
Yeah.
You look down the hallway. You see shadow. You see nothing. You
Okay,
see,
I don't see any of the glowing red hot.
You see a metal door. Sure.
So you're telling me
I'm
to
still
go
gonna
open
say
that
that. Just
metal
because
door.
I'm fucking crazy now, you should go that way.
And I'm not
You
gonna
see
do
a
that.
glow, a red, almost orange, hot.
You're
light
telling me to go by
pulsation
your
coming from
glowing
that
door,
direction.
and I say that's just a regular shadowy hallway with like maybe something at the end.
It's not.
But I'm not gonna do anything you want me to do.
Are you guys gonna share any other knowledge with one another?
Yeah. What else do you know? Do you?
You already
he
have
already
my- you
gave
already
me the
have my
symbols when
symbols.
he shared everything with me. Came downstairs and immediately started charging that door.
You are correct. So continue doing
I've
whatever
got
you're doing.
2 symbols, and I'm just gonna go downstairs because I don't know any of.
You
what
go
the fuck is
downstairs and
going
you
on
are
down there.
immediately seeing what appears to be an anime action sequence because we have an emo goth kid striking a pose with a knife. You have Harold Heavy Hands who has all 3 of his knives out like that Zorro guy from One Piece. And Slenderman is striking like an action pose to defend himself from all 3 of these people.
But he doesn't have
and you
any
have
limbs.
Terry the Tickler who's kind of prone on the ground behind him in fear.
Because he just got released by all
What
the
are you
tentacles.
doing?
Well, first I asked this guy's which of these 2 fucks?
Are you looking at Slenderman?
Yes, he's like the first
Roll.
one I notice.
Roll.
2.
He does mental damage of 1 to you.
Okay, so I notice him and Jeff the Killer. You said?
Jeff the Killer just wonders where the fuck you came from, but doesn't really.
Yeah, I
give
came
you-
downstairs.
He doesn't really
noticed
pay
the
you
both
any
of them.
attention.
I definitely looked at Slenderman, and I just generally asked the room which of the 2 new guys are they both good? Are they bad? And that's a question to Terry and Harry.
No, this guy good.
Jeff, the guy over, I'm assuming he's gesturing at one of them. Or is
Yeah,
he
you
just-
don't know his name. He hasn't introduced
Yeah, so-
himself. You could say the team,
The one in
hoodie kid,
black.
the kid.
The kid.
Yeah, the one in black.
The kid's cool, and the guy with no,
Slenderman's in black too.
and the guy with all the.
He's literally all black.
Yeah, the black one.
So the hoodie kid from the gas station is cool, and the guy with the chopped off tentacles is bad.
Yeah,
Oh, the tentacles
probably.
grew back already.
They grew back already.
I'm saying that when they land on the floor, they almost evaporate into a tar. That
just-
it's residual.
Back on.
Yeah. Well, he sucked the nubs back in and then fully expanded some new flange. You know.
Okay, so I'm gonna zip go right back upstairs to Dewey.
What?
I'm not dealing with that.
Why the fuck not?
Why would you come down and take damage?
Get back down
I
here.
didn't know what was going on down here.
You get back
In
down
character,
here.
I had no idea what was going
I
on.
want to give
I
Harold,
tried to get the last
I wanna give
symbol
Harold
from him.
I want to give Harold Heavy Hands opportunity to say something.
Do you want to tell me anything that's going
Because
on?
you did take damage
like how to
for
beat
being
things?
Hey,
A?
come on down now.
No. Is there anything you want to say to me before I go back
He's
upstairs?
got
you say-
more information than I do.
If I were to ask you to say
I
something,
just have a symbol in my notebook. I don't know what it means.
it's in your head, but like you know what it is. What do you know anything of Mr. Widemouth or anything of the symbols?
No,
you
I don't know.
mention-
I was
You know
given,
2 of them.
I was given
You're
2
missing
symbols,
one.
but I don't know what the symbols mean.
Yeah.
You don't know what they mean.
No, I mean,
Fair enough.
even if I did,
I mean, to be fair, he was in the room when you were explaining it to me.
He was.
You were like,
It's kind of a loophole.
he's-
you were
Yeah,
right
sitting
next to him.
It's
You
a
were sitting right
loophole.
next to that guy.
It's a loophole of how Mr. Widemouth's knowledge kind of works, but I'll allow it.
okay, so I do know. But those,
He also
You were
informed
sitting
that
there with him
one
for
of us
so long
has
that
the
I'll
other
actually
symbol.
allow you like all of the knowledge that you just kind of gathered from other people's
All right.
questions.
From,
'Cause
like,
it,
overhearing,
it happened when
chilling
Where Am I was in the
conversationally.
room.
Yeah.
You know, you heard it then.
Okay.
So let's say you know what the symbols. You know that the symbols are meant to banish.
and we have to like write them in blood in the room that he's
Banish
in.
Slender.
Okay, so I
The
know
specific words he used were ward.
to ward, we have to write
Ward.
these symbols in blood in the room. So, hey, I got these 2 symbols. I'm gonna share them with Harry and Terry. And
I'm gonna allow Slenderman opportunity of attack on you
for like shouting and talking about
for
the symbols.
shouting and talking in the middle of an anime action
All right.
sequence.
In response, I give a "Gone gay."
I want you to
You
roll
are here for
disadvantage for him yelling "Gold
Oh,
gay."
Chris.
Oh,
Do I really?
Yes, he punched a hole in the wall to yell at you before.
I hit him
You're
from the
still
other
not
side
over
with
it.
the.
You're still rolling at disadvantage.
It was encouragement, though.
2 then.
It's frightening. I'm gonna consider that a failure. You dodge it.
I dodge
Hey.
it. All right.
You dodge it, and I'd say you get close enough to Harold Heavy Hands to be like,
To
share
describe
your
symbols and
knowledge
do
and
that
share
stuff.
what you have to do and
Okay.
share the symbols.
So we both
you
gave
guys
each
can
other.
exchange symbols
got a
right
symbol.
now.
Give me your symbol, which is that.
Look at that.
These are
Now
my 2
that
symbols.
now that you're
Holy.
standing closer to him, do you want to evade Slenderman once more to try and share the knowledge with Jeff? Or with Terry? I will allow you either direction. But you have to properly evade Slender again.
I'm gonna let Jeff know.
Roll to approach
So-
Jeff.
Here now, and then I want to go here.
Roll to approach.
Regular. 4.
Slenderman's gonna grab your leg and stop you. He doesn't have full grapple of you, but you don't make it over to Jeff.
Okay.
Your turn ends there.
Yep.
We're over at Where Am I, who's alone in the attic, dying.
I knocked him down on my way
With
up.
Mr. Widemouth right next to him and the woman right behind him. What are you trying to do?
Well, I mean, she's right there, right?
What are you trying to do?
Get away from her.
Yes, you can move away from her successfully.
So, can you
It's like a
describe to
burp
me the skirmish that happened between Strawberry Shortcake and I?
What are you asking?
We both rolled 6s, right?
Sure.
Can you explain to me how that skirmish went down?
You used a brave to do something irrational.
Yeah, I was trying to wrap a fic in newspaper.
He rolled for self-preservation, which is the title card of your actions as human beings.
Okay.
His roll beat you.
No, but like in game, like mechanically. Can you explain to me like what I've
like
lost?
what physically happened?
Like, yeah.
So you
How
go
far did I get?
into your bag to collect certain things, and he notices you grab
Right,
like a
so like
lighter
I have the
some
lighter and the
newspaper,
newspapers, and he stops me
you're,
there.
You're like bundling that process before he goes. No, he looks like he's like assembling a bomb or something. And
So you're like mostly
and
done
he
with
stops you from that point. Your stuff does fall back into your backpack in the passage of time.
I'm gonna take the Zippo.
You go
and
back
I'm
into
gonna
your
try and start
backpack.
lighting these boxes on fire.
You go back into your backpack and you do start to light the boxes on fire. Roll to light your first box, and I will say it's the section in between you and the woman. So you and Mr. Widemouth are on one side of the room.
Yeah.
You and Mr. Widemouth are on one side of the room.
Mm-hmm.
You
we're away from the
You
stairs and
light
she's
the
at the
boxes closest to the ladder on fire, and they do
Okay,
catch.
so these ones here.
I wish I had like flame tokens or something, but I don't. Let's just say that a fire does start over there in between you and the woman, and it catches at a significant rate. Your 6 means.
Down with this shit. and surrender.
Okay, so
flag above my door.
we are copyrighted. So anyway, your 6 means that
It's a cover. It's a cover.
It caught some kids stuff or something real flammable in there, but that first section in between you and the woman has absolutely caught on fire. The sad part is it has no effect on her at all.
That's fine.
And she's just staring at you.
I'm gonna throw
I
newspaper
want you
balls at it.
to I want you to roll one thing for me real quick, and I just need you to roll your 6-sided dice once.
4.
The right side of the room is now catching on fire, and there's a big old wooden box in the back that is now burning. You can't
This
get
one right here.
you can't get a good enough look at it though, but it is starting to go around that side of the room.
Okay.
Put the girl in the boxes. She is walking through the fire towards you.
Jump out the window.
Do you want to end your turn there?
Fuck yeah.
So
I'm going to end my
security
turn by
deposit.
throwing
Terry the
newspaper balls.
Tickler,
Gone.
you are on the ground
Towards-
floor. Slenderman has his back to you. You don't need to roll for
We're
looking
now
at
a
him.
0-star AV.
Where am I?
But you do notice on the other side of the skirmish, maybe 10 to 15 feet away, they are trying to like share information with one another, and the hooded figure is trying to be receptive to the movement. So, what do you choose to do as a character?
I pull out my cellular device and I call him Kohas.
No, your cellular
no
devices
reception.
do not
Oh, yeah,
work.
shit.
We're up in the mountains and we haven't had reception.
Phone's on the other side of the.
The phone is on the other side of Joe.
I need Uncle Haas here.
He's gonna send his dick son.
He would.
Yeah, no. Yeah, I'll try to listen to what the hell we need to do. Hey,
So you want to move over to
Come over
Shortcake?
here.
yeah.
I need you to roll for evasion of Slender because he does kind of see you moving out of
4.
his perception there. Let's see. I'm gonna say a tentacle latches onto your leg and he prevents you from moving over into that direction. Cool. You can attack the tentacle. You have opportunity of attack though.
Sure, I'll attack the tentacle. 6.
Oh,
I'm gonna say you cut it immediately.
It's fucking evaporated.
Yeah, but your movement has been halted in that direction.
go around Jeff, boy.
Yeah, let me go talk to my boy Jeff.
Roll to head in that direction.
5.
I'll allow it.
Yo, what up, boy? It's me.
What?
I'm like your papa.
I have no idea who you are.
Cool. Hey, so what's going on? I saw some crazy shit, dude.
We're in the middle of a fight.
If it
Like,
weren't,
I
if
don't
it
know.
weren't for your friend,
How's your
I
guy
would.
doing?
If it weren't for your friend, I wouldn't be here. And so far, I haven't even found him yet.
Yeah, he ran upstairs earlier.
Great.
Hey, listen, they're hatching some plan. You want to work together to get out of this situation?
I'm not so sure about that, but we'll see what happens, huh?
Yeah. See, about the.
I'll give you opportunity to kind of move past him to get to Harold.
Yeah, sure. Hey.
He's not a cooperative type. You
Yeah,
get that
yeah.
immediately. The only reason he's attacking is because he hates Slenderman more than he hates you guys.
Yeah, that
He
makes sense.
kind of likes Deputy
He
Dewey.
respects him enough. Opportunity to move. Roll.
The only good thing I did in this entire game
Buy a
was
child
help a
cigarettes.
child have cigarettes.
6. I fucking backflip over him.
I will say you did outroll him, so I will say that you do get over to Harold Heavy Hands. You have fully, danced around him. You are now facing Slenderman though, so I do want to know, are you looking at him or not? Are you trying to avoid his gaze?
Yeah, I'm trying to. Cause
Roll
Well,
for
he
it.
looking at me.
Roll to try to avoid.
4.
You avoid it. He's looking at Harold.
I got symbols.
You look at Harold. He says, I got symbols.
And also, there's a big thing outside, and we're probably fucked anyway. But
I'm sorry, what?
You didn't share that earlier. So that's fair.
there's a big boy outside. Let's get
How big of a boy?
symbols.
what do I do
So
with the symbols?
what do you describe about the symbols in particular?
It's like a dick with 2 lines in it.
Okay.
I'm not saying about how they look. How they look is
What do we do with them?
is knowledge transferred between you guys. But
do we do with
very clearly, what are you trying to do right now?
What are we doing?
We need to
I will allow
draw
Strawberry Shortcake
because I'm
to
also
say
next
it.
to him.
You're next to
So
him.
he's asking him and he's asking me, and we're just sort of
Sure, you're sharing this.
We're all in the same
conversation.
little huddle.
You are in front of Slenderman.
We need
He
to draw
is-
these in blood in this room.
He
and
is
that'll ward him
equally
off.
10 foot tall, 10 foot wide. Think of it that way.
Yeah.
Alright.
We need to draw these symbols in blood that'll ward him off.
Uh-huh.
Something like that.
Uh-huh.
I've been overhearing pieces.
You share the symbols. Did you write all of them down?
Yeah. It's the Jewish star, the ball sack, and
I think I have them.
Close and kinda and whatever.
Close and kind of.
I know him.
Here.
Yeah. Okay. I purposely
Stuck in everyone's head now.
drew to star David. So.
You're doing the bottom symbol. Where?
Oh, you're saying I'm doing it.
Are you actually drawing it in blood?
Are you starting the ward process?
Yeah.
I will allow you. You rolled a 6 to avoid him last time, so that carries. Where in the room are you going?
I'll go over to the fireplace first.
You go over to the hearth of the fireplace of where there is stone laid into the ground. The giant stone slab on the very top that spreads throughout the entire top of the fireplace looks like a good spot. So you walk over to it. Do you have something to cut your hand?
Yeah.
I need you to take a physical damage
You got a nail.
to slash your hand. Do you survive that?
Yeah.
And you draw the two, compass symbols that overlap in the middle. He does that. And then I will pass the turn over to Deputy Dewey.
Alright. Staring at that fucking door. I go in to my pocket and pull out my handcuffs. I put one ring on my right. I leave the other one open. And I say, I fucking hate camping. And then I jump down from the stairs and try to grapple Slenderman.
Grapple the Slenderman.
I'm jumping at
Slenderman
that
immediately
fucker.
turns to you, kind of. His size almost doesn't make sense because it warps kind of reality a little bit. I need you to roll to...
Using my one bravery, too.
Roll to grapple Slenderman.
You're so brave. Are those all your brave?
No. Those are the ones I was giving to people because I got sick of going in the bag all the time.
Okay.
I had one.
Jesus, you're brave.
1 and a 1.
You roll snake eyes.
On par! This has been my night.
Slenderman catches you in the air with his tentacles.
Fucking kills
How
you.
much physical health do you
I
have?
have two.
no.
I have two.
How much mental health?
I have
do you
one.
left? He pulls you forward to his face,
Welcome to death, my friend.
and he takes your last mental health.
Okay.
You now have 2 physical health left,
Left?
Yes.
but you are not you anymore.
Oh, yeah.
You are Slenderman's.
Oh.
He has proxied you.
We are Legion.
Everyone around you is now your enemy.
Still the door.
You have everything in
Set
your...
fire!
You have everything in your...
Set it all on fire!
Let me talk. You have everything in your inventory to attack the people who were once your friends. They do not look like your friends, they look like monsters. And there's a bright angelic light coming from Slenderman, and instead of tentacles, you see wings, and he appears godly in nature.
Everything I've done.
No, I will let you continue. Because, and only because, Strawberry Shortcake
He's right
has
next to me.
been tentacle grabbed by Slenderman, so he is
I'm still
prone.
right there.
He is prone to attack.
Crowbar this bitch.
You pull out your crowbar from your backpack and you swing it. Let's do dice rolls against one another. Swing to dodge, or roll to dodge.
Oh. Oh.
Who won?
He rolled a 6 and I rolled a 2.
Suck a dick.
You're taking a physical damage for getting smacked with a fucking crowbar.
That happens.
By what is probably the equivalent of Masky.
Okay.
It will now switch over to Harold Heavy Hands.
I'm just the fucking worst at this game. Couldn't have rolled that 6 one turn ago.
Why
Nope.
did you leave to go to the obelisk? Just leave to go to the obelisk. We would have been alright.
I thought that she would follow only me. I wanted
Yeah.
to get her away from you
She
guys.
wasn't quick
She
enough.
wasn't down the stairs yet when I left.
What are you doing?
Yeah.
Run to the fireplace.
Run somewhere else. There's a symbol there already.
Yeah, you want to go like 3 corners of the room, kind of.
That's pretty smart. Listen to that. Let's say the front door, nice big piece of wood.
over here.
It's still locked too.
Hogar?
Yeah. Well, the
I'm gonna
door's
need
locked,
you to
but
roll
that's
to evade
first floor.
Slenderman real quick.
Yeah. 4.
I will allow it.
Hot damn!
I will definitely allow it.
Okay.
You make it over to the door. I'm not gonna ask if you have a knife because I know the
I
answer.
got a big old knife.
Can you take one physical damage?
Yeah?
You take a physical damage, and what symbol is it that you draw on the door?
Oh, what did you draw?
I drew the Jewish star.
You drew that one.
So you drew that. I'll draw the dick thing.
Yeah, I knew you would. Fucker. Beat me to it.
And then after that, can I, like, turn around and charge Deputy Dewdrop?
I will allow it.
I'm gonna...
Be gone, friend.
I'm gonna...
Another symbol?
I'm gonna do the exact same attack I used on Slenderman.
To jump through the air with all 3 of your limbs.
Yeah.
Roll to hit first.
Okay.
Don't hit me.
I feel like I should use a fucking bravery token.
Roll to hit.
Don't hit me.
I'm using a bravery token. 5.
Yeah.
Oh.
You go flying through the air like a freak again, with all 3 of your limbs pointed out. Roll to do damage to him, and he's allowed to roll in defense.
Okay.
Is he rolling 3 again?
Yeah, roll 3 die.
5, 4, 2.
What's the point of rolling?
Just
then?
roll 1.
Okay.
If you roll a 6, I might give it to you.
It's critical.
Crowbar
success.
defense. Crowbar has been 2 for 2 with 6s. Just saying. 3, 4, 3.
Crowbar catches you in the arm and sends you off trajectory. You're not hurt from his defense. He doesn't counter you, but he blocks successfully, and you also do not hit Strawberry Shortcake. So you did fly through the air quite majestically, but the hit didn't quite land because he very brazenly kind of bashed you off.
Okay.
Right here-ish. Said in the beginning, I was here to take you fuckers
Can
down.
I try to get away from him now? Or is that it?
You're allowed to get away from him.
Yeah,
where are you moving?
Don't I get an opportunity of attack then?
No, you don't.
Damn.
You're hurt.
I don't know.
You're
That's
mentally-
just
you're
like
mentally
over
damaged. You want to go over there?
Just
I
like
will
there.
allow it.
All right.
It is Strawberry Shortcake's turn. I would say the first thing you probably want to do is get the tentacle at your foot.
I can't try to draw it where I am.
No.
Because I'm grappled by the foot, but I still got like use of my arms. I can't draw. Okay.
If you
What is
don't
Jeff
cut
doing?
connection from the tentacle right now,
I'm gonna get
you know what?
further tentacled.
I'll take that. If you want Jeff to try and, let's say take Slenderman's attention away from you, I'll roll for Jeff, you roll for yourself. No one said anything to Jeff, but he was kind of only attacking Slenderman.
Yeah.
Sure.
2.
You roll a 2, Jeff rolls a 2. Jesus. Slenderman rolls
More than 2.
an 8.
Ugh.
I'm gonna say his stab misses, your stab misses. The tentacle holds onto your leg pretty strongly. It almost even kind of pulls you closer to him a little bit.
Okay.
What are you trying to do right now?
I was
Do you have
initially
anything
thinking of-
on you?
Yeah, I've got quite a bit on me. I could.
Tell me what your ideas are, and I'll let you know if anything is possible.
Would a self-inflating air mattress, if I got it inside him?
No.
No. Let's just throwing it out there.
Don't you not have that anymore?
I do. I packed it up before I left the attic.
He did technically pack it up and leave it. Which is why it's going to take a while to inflate again. It's not like
Yeah, it's
instantly
not like
inflatable.
packed up nicely, and so I have a knife on me. I have a rope, duct tape, lighter. Still have a lot of liquor, water, some olive. I'm still greased, by the way, and I've still got 2/3 of my olive oil. Pen, and I'm wearing my lucky parka.
I will allow you
Oh, he is wearing a lucky parka.
to very quickly, and I'm taking the lucky parka into account, take out your bottle of olive oil and try to spill it just across you, on your leg even.
Lucky parka. 5.
I'm gonna say you escape Slenderman's grasp. What
'Cause I'm
direction do you run in?
So greasy.
What direction do you run in?
Go to the wall.
Behind
Yeah.
Jeff the Killer, like that away.
Okay, that's fair. Deputy Dewey has an opportunity of attack with the crowbar while you evade.
Okay.
Fuck, dude, drop. You dickhead.
What the hell was that?
1.
There you go.
He donks
keep
himself
that
in the
I still want you to roll to evade.
6.
You clear, get out of the way.
So greasy. How much more did I spill the rest of my oil?
The rest, it was a life-saving maneuver.
Good thing I had
With
it.
your olive oil. You slide across the floor like a seal.
Slippery
in between
little
Jeff the
motherfucker.
Killer's legs, and you pop out the other side, and he goes, "What the fuck?" And you pop up like a little acrobat, and you're looking at, let's say, the opposite wall. No, it'll have to be like the wooden board of the open concept middle in between the kitchen.
It would have to be
Let's say
here would be where
no.
we
There's a
made
little
it.
wall.
This
Closer to the floor,
Yeah.
waist level, in between you and the kitchen. I'm gonna say you have to do that wall.
I'd have to draw the symbol on this wall.
It's either that one or the one that you just ran away from.
Yeah, but as long as it's on
a third
3 walls of a room.
Correct.
That,
As long as it triangulates.
I wasn't sure, like, if it was, do we have to stay inside the triangle, and that would be
as long
the
as it
safe zone?
triangulates.
Okay.
We'll say
Then I'm gonna do
connect
that.
at 3 points.
I'm gonna try to draw
Roll,
it on that wall.
So you hurt yourself. You take a physical damage, and you are already standing next to the wall.
Yep.
You do the third blood symbol. Let me know what it is.
It is the circle with the X.
The circle with the X through it. As you put the third blood ward symbol and you finish that last, a screeching, howling, fucking craziness like static rips through the air. It's like reality itself is shuddering at your very movement. Blink. Slenderman is gone. Deputy Dewey falls to the ground, shaking his head, before looking back up at you guys, blinking a couple times, and dies on the spot.
Oh,
Good.
Jesus Christ.
Fuck that guy.
Jeff the Killer is standing in the room, and he looks down at Deputy Dewey's corpse, and he goes, "Well, I guess that's just what happens." He very quickly picks up Deputy Dewey's body and runs and jumps out the window.
Hey,
with
wait!
it, running off.
Wait!
Running
We're
off.
gonna eat that body.
Running off
Wait!
into the distance and off into the shadow of night. And
And he's gone now,
and
too.
Slenderman is gone.
Well,
So, Jesus Christ, guys.
yep, I guess it's time to die to the big thing outside.
I don't get no
Well,
piggy
I'm gonna-
thing.
So is it still my
No,
turn then,
pig
technically, or
happens
is
to
that
the first person who dies?
does that end my
And
turn?
it depends upon the way that they die. You would have been given one option if Slenderman had survived, but they banished him. Slenderman would have chose to bring you like to Super Saiyan mode, but it never got to that point.
Oh, you guys
He
suck.
was really he was gonna juice you up at one point and turn you into a literal infernal monster of some kind.
Man, creepypasta has me.
But it did not happen. Now
So that
now
probably
whose
ends
turn
my
is it?
turn. It was
That was the end of your turn.
so
we
it-
do need to cut
the
back to
fire's
where
going
am I
on still.
upstairs. The fire has encroached the entire left-hand side of the attic. Can you roll for me? Where am I?
That's 1.
I want to say with the nat 1 and the fire and the fire spread, and the fire thank you, and the fire spread from the entire left-hand side of the room to the point where it even covers the escape. Mr. Widemouth looks at you and goes, "Well, time to hit the old dusty trail." Snaps both of his fingers and blinks out of existence.
I'm gonna do everything in my power to spread that fire as far as I can, knowing full well it's gonna take me out.
So what I would say the next thing you would need to do is roll to move, because you are still hurt as fuck.
4.
Back yourself into the corner with the tarp covered item, the fabric covered item made out of wood in the back right hand corner. Roll to light that on fire, because it's wood and fabric.
That's a 1.
It does not take, but the fire is still spreading around the room. I'm gonna say with the nat 1, the woman is as close as possible to you. She's walked across the fire and she is now in front of you. I'm gonna give her opportunity to grapple you. Because the nat 1. Roll to avoid being grappled.
2.
1.
Just breaks through a window.
Crit fail. She stops where she is and stares down at you, both in sadness and frustration.
She can't have my soul. I'll burn my soul before she gets it.
You're having a real
I don't think that's
hereditary
how
of an
souls
ending, my
work.
bud. So, let's just say, just for pure concept of time, the fire catches in the rest of the attic, the rest of the children's stuff gets lit up in fire. You see books and photos and albums and items and even a toy that almost seems to shriek as it gets lit on fire.
Yeah, it's Robert.
And a book as it gets lit on fire, it starts to literally giggle as it lights up. The painting that was in the wooden box to the left, in that other corner, kind of whispers, and it fades, and you see a figure kind of puff out of the shadow of the box and lift up into the ceiling and disappear in a dusty cloud. Behind you, you hear a laughing coming from the tarp-covered item, but it did not catch on fire yet. I want to say it whispers to you that it hopes death is better to you than life was, and then it giggles and laughs, and the fire spreads throughout the rest of the room, and eventually towards you. The woman does not get you. The fire takes your very last health point and catches the rest of the roof.
Okay.
Do you guys smell smoke?
We do get back to Terry the Tickler, who's on the ground floor with Harold Heavy Hands and Strawberry Shortcake. They do smell the smoke coming from the top floor, and they do choose to evacuate the house. And against his better warnings, when they do unlock and leave through the front door, there is no longer any sort of monster or anything guarding the front of the bridge. Both the truck still has its lights on, and the car is still running closest to the door. I'm gonna say, because it's his turn, Terry, do you try to get the keys from Harold, or do you just run to the car and try to get in?
I thought I was still running.
I'm gonna ask, what are you trying to do?
Well, I said to the boys, come on, guys, let's get out of here.
I want you to roll to run out and get into the car. Two separate dice.
Okay. 6.
You sprint outside. You get the fuck in that car. You could put him in the car if you want. Harold?
Oh boy. Time to fucking phenomenally fail. When it matters. That's a 1.
Wow.
Yeah.
I'm gonna say that you...
That's a 1.
Has two separate functions. You jump out the window, catching your leg on the shards of glass, and you cut yourself for 1 physical health.
Yeah, that kills me.
The MVP shouldn't go out like this.
I think that's great.
So you jump out the window and you cut yourself. I'm gonna give you a saving throw dice that you were able to roll.
I don't want a third
Would that
one.
just be the one that he already rolled?
That was a separate function. I'm gonna say he doesn't get in the car.
5.
You are alive with like a half of health, but you are not quite in the car. What I want to note with that second one, Jeff the Killer comes back out of the forest and looks into your direction and says, "I didn't think I was collecting more bodies tonight." And he stares at you. Strawberry Shortcake, it's your turn.
Wait, what? That was my turn? That was his turn.
No, his turn was over when he got into the car. It was your turn, and now it's Strawberry Shortcake's turn.
Alright, well, I'm gonna roll to get the fuck out because the house is on
roll
fire.
to run. Yeah. I'm gonna say that you go for the window because the house is on fire, and you also take 1 physical health jumping.
Don't
through
tell
it.
me you only have 1 physical health spot.
I have 1 left. I had 2. Now I have 1.
Now
now you gotta roll
now
again to the
roll
car.
to just jump
Now.
into the car as Terry is in there.
I'm gonna use bravery.
Use it.
Or is Jeff the killer coming for the car?
Is he an
Am
enemy
I allowed
now?
to ask him that?
I'm actually gonna ask you roll with bravery to help Harold Heavy Hands because he has the keys to the car.
But I thought it was already running.
Oh, it is already running.
Yeah, it was running. He just
So
dodge
what
rolled
seat,
out of it.
So
to get
what
into
seat are you jumping into? And what seat are you
I'm
jumping
in the
into?
driver's seat.
jumped in
You're in the
driver's seat.
driver's
I'm
seat.
waiting for them.
He's
Are
ready
you
to
waiting
run.
for them?
Yeah.
You are
You don't
jumping.
have to wait for them.
You are jumping into whatever seat with this roll. But if you roll 2 dice with Brave at advantage, I will let you bring Harold with you.
All right. This is for you. I know I don't need to roll the bravery token with it.
No, you don't.
Oh, God.
It's a 5
And
and a 3.
you pick him up and you say, "You sorry sack of shit," and you throw him in the back seat and you say, "So much for your anime shit," and then you hop into shotgun, and Jeff just kind of waves as your car does a massive U-E and goes speeding
Gets down
back.
the bridge.
Speeding
Country
back.
road, take me home to the place I belong, West Virginia. Mama, take me home, country road.
Toot, toot, toot,
Can't do it. You're
As
fucking almost
as
dead.
the car rides through the tunnel over the rickety parts of the bridge,
Bridge breaks.
Harold Heavy Hands is bleeding out in the back seat and goes, "Why the fuck am I covered in knives? All of my body is cut and hurt." Strawberry Shortcake, what's your physical and mental health?
I have 1 physical, 3 mental, but I am still wearing my lucky parka. I am
You
still
feel
very
fine.
greased.
You feel fine, but you do think to yourself that you
left him for dead.
you left Where Am I upstairs, and you worry about
Willingly.
what possibly happened to Mr. Widemouth.
Right, he was my bro.
He was your bro.
But I am still wearing nothing but the parka, and I'm very greasy.
And you feel very lucky for having worn
for having
that
the lucky parka. Yeah.
I just like
Terry
to
the
say,
Tickler, you are driving and you are foot down on the pedal. You're
Yeah,
not
I have,
letting
like,
us.
barely any
he's got
damage.
Not
plenty
letting
of
us.
damage.
Barely any physical, barely any mental.
Yeah.
Fantastic. You are driving and you come tearing down the mountain like
Tearing.
a fucking Ghost Rider, you know, like a fucking bat out of hell. And as you're driving down the road, on your right, you see a gas station, and they see you sitting out front sweeping that in the crisp morning air out in the cement. Is Jack Townsend, who notices your car, notices the 3 of you, notices the blood, and gives you guys a wave as you take.
I stop the car.
No,
And I take big pee.
no. You already shit your pants at the beginning.
Go back for the
I'm not
Caterpillar.
gonna allow you.
Wait,
You
no,
go-
wait. I do one thing. I throw the dick nunchucks to him and I tip my hat.
Never used.
What?
Is it gonna kill him?
I'm gonna say they hit Jack in the head. No! He falls. He slips his right crutch and falls to the ground and goes, "Why?"
Yeah, but he's got a cool pair of nunchucks shaped like
Marlboro
dicks.
walks over, picks the nunchucks up, and starts doing fucking Bruce Lee style flourishes with them. Yeah, you didn't know they taught me this in the cult, huh? And your car goes speeding off into the fucking new dawn, purple, pink, orange morning of the sun rising, and a city in the distance, the mountain in your rear view, cut to black.
3 of us did it.
You survived.
no.
3 of us did.
I just want to say I have no regrets about the
And then me and
knives.
Slendy saw. Blah, 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 blah.
No
That's all,
regrets.
folks.
Without them, we'd be fucked.
Why am I not surprised that both of you died? Why? So
Why
I
am I
have
surprised
to.
that
I have
more
to go.
people didn't die?
Allow me. I know we're at 8 hours. You guys did go longer than the other group, but I have to ask a couple questions to you guys first. Why do you play D&D like you're some type of fucking action hero fantasy ninja? It's always what you gravitate towards.
Because I'm godlike.
Strawberry Shortcake, what was your most...
Did it fail?
What was your most, enjoyable experience about the entire
I
thing?
think for the majority of the daytime stuff, I just acted as I would act myself in any of those. Like, I didn't...
Sure.
It wasn't much of a character. It was just, all right, something weird's happening, so I'm just not going to deal with that.
Did
I got,
you
like,
give
regular
any
shit
blood to Mr. Widemouth?
once.
Once.
Yeah. I think most of the time, though, I was just chilling. Yeah, and as long as we were chillaxing, shooting the shit.
To date, throughout the entire experience, not a single of your numbers has a line underneath it.
Chilling.
What did I trigger?
was actively avoiding doing things at night. I was like, I don't touch anything.
You started to summon Goatman, and all of you actively avoided the rake multiple times without even knowing it. He was stalking around your entire house. He was actually cycling it.
Was he the one that we didn't notice?
If
looking
any
out
of
the
you
window?
had looked out the window at the wrong time, you would have seen, yo, dude, why did you get a dog? Anyway, where am I?
I go hard in the motherfucking paint.
I know you do, and you were a soldier boy the entire time. You promised, and you followed through on the promise you made me a month ago when we talked about this campaign. So I have to ask.
What was that promise again?
Probably that you were going to die.
Oh, that you were going to go hard to the point where you probably die.
Yeah.
I just want to ask. You go out on your own accord? You didn't want to go out by the fuck ghost?
No, I wanted to. I didn't. I died once by her hand. I didn't need to die by her hand.
You were given the
twice.
promise of continued life, and you said, fuck that, I'm gonna kill myself.
Well, I was trying to take down the evil that surrounded me.
Yeah, she needed to be banished, like exorcised, and you didn't get that part.
The whole house is evil.
The
It
mirrors and the
required
crucifixes
blood
and
of
the
your
fucking house is
I want to know
evil.
what you wrote in there.
Oh, you want to read through his notes?
Yeah, Harold, you
Why
want to
don't you
read
read
through
those,
your
Harold?
notes real quick?
Got that one.
He's
Fresh that one up.
Can you read through
Fucking
them, or do you want me to?
ruined
Do you want me to read through them?
Yeah, sure.
This is Harold's contribution to the end.
Boy, hold up.
Conversation.
What started Goatman for me?
Calling Uncle Haas. If Tanner had actually shown up, he would have asked you guys to go out hunting with him later that night.
Okay.
He started his to-do list at the bottom of the first one. Yeah.
To do, find Bev, check. Burn bees, open.
Yeah.
Protect the shed, check. Have fun at carnival, check. Put axe on lower left leg, no box. Drive truck to find Bev, check. Kill Terry for cattle broad open box.
I saw that one. There's nothing.
Fuck Uncle Haas. Single parentheses. Unchecked box. Oh fuck. Escape checkbox. Fake shot successfully checkbox. Fuck Pale Luna. Which is a game on Fuck Pale Luna, which is a game on the computer. Continued notes. Oh, of note, Dewey Suspicious ×2. Why has no one entered the cabin?
That was right at the beginning when everyone just
Glass
sort of
hurts. Man outside. Swan's good? Question mark. Tunes in attic. Party? Question mark. SS better not go to.
That's me. I'm SS.
Yeah, strawberry shortcake.
Oh, sorry, but shortcake better not go to shed. Did or did not checkbox. He did. Jackpots with an arrow pointing at the word kill. With 3 question marks behind it. And it's been crudely scribbled out. Dewey is weak. Period.
This was before any of the possession.
Statement. They have no means of escape. Truck equals Uncle Haas's. Uncle's ex-wife equals Barbara. Notes continued. Uncle Haas doesn't like kill. Slave house question mark massa bedroom. Clown disappear comma shiny box bad. Lake Mike is a dick.
True.
And Shortcake is a liar.
Oh, because I brought you to the lake.
They noticed
bad
me.
time.
They noticed me fake a shot for sure.
But it's still a check mark.
Well, he got it the second time.
Scribble, scribble. Sexy girl by bridge might DM later. Statement, shortcake is coward, period. To-do list continued with 2 final notes. Take out where am I while he's drunk. Unchecked.
Yeah, hey, I wasn't drunk at the end.
Fucking ruin Slender Man. Checkbox. Terry the Tickler, you seemed to be on the receiving end of so much of shit that happened tonight without ever starting any of it. You know, we already talked, Strawberry Shortcake was just a bystander to it, but you literally saw the downside of several things that happened. There was a character like you the other night, I would say, Tenron. Tenron was very much didn't summon anything, and yet all of the problems started to exist around him for some reason. How does it feel to be just like in the orbit of what is probably like a collection of asteroids just swirling around you?
You did get out relatively unharmed.
Ding dong!
Yeah, sorry for interrupting.
I will allow it.
Yeah, you know, it was pretty cool when I picked up Harold and I whipped him at that ghost bitch.
I forgot
And he
about
karate chopped her in half.
He really did. It was like anime. I'm so scared of you two
I
sometimes.
said you were a coward because you just ran by him. You left him for dead
What happened?
when I was actively trying to save him. I was trying
When
to
you
rip
went
mirrors
upstairs.
out of
Oh, that
him.
was when I turned back around.
And then
yeah.
you're like, I'm just gonna camp out here. I'm like,
Yeah,
he's
that's
coward.
a cowardly move.
And
was all
then
for it.
Deputy Dewey, why do you have to go out like a hero? Question mark, because you don't.
I was inquisitive the whole game,
You
and
were
it just
very
ended up
inquisitive.
very badly for me throughout.
I feel like you dying on property, I feel like your spirit is probably still there, and you probably can walk the like lakefront trail and like go visit Mike and just
Yeah,
kind of
that's
hang
Mike,
out.
That's a
though.
nice afterlife.
Mike's a
at least.
dickhead.
Yeah, Mike is a fuck.
Mike is a good guy, let me tell you. He was trying to protect you from a gaggle of really bad enemies over in the lake.
Another
Everybody
gaggle.
a gaggle?
Another gaggle.
If it's above 2, it's a gaggle to me. You did not want to actually deal with them. They were the type of enemies who pop out, grab you, and run away immediately. And there are 3 enemies like that in the game. I would say 4 if you count Slender Man. And they're not easy. You dealt with one of them. It was the thing that stalks the fields, the giant tree man that came running out of the woods. He would have toppled the shit out of your car. He would have tried to grab you and run off into the distance, if not break you in fucking half like a titan. So, you know,
That would have been fine.
you avoided that pretty fucking well.
That's because I rolled some solid rolls.
You rolled some solid rolls. Let me tell you, Cannibal Siren last night, her first thought was, I want to get out of here. So she ran for the truck and tried to take off. That thing showed up and toppled that shit and tried to grab her, and she had to fucking bust a window to run away from him. So a lot of these things didn't happen the best way. But I would love to share this knowledge with you live on the recording, because I just think it would make the best for your reaction take. I will tell you for a fact, Tenron was being grappled by what is the equivalent of a chupacabra summoned by Django Phillips.
Of course.
And he was the one who was down to 1 health trying to save Gestalt, who was stuck in a fridge the entire last 4 rounds of the game. Franz McBoohoo comes running in from the living room with an axe to try and save him.
He would be the one to
and
fuck it
Crit
up.
rolls a 1, sinking the axe into his friend's chest. While Tenron then Crit rolls a 1 on feeding the pig and goes to hell. That was the series of events that happened in the 3rd act last night. So let's say, even though they had 4 people survive, at least you didn't do that.
Yeah.
What a fucking donkey!
And we...
I know you want to do it, so there you go. Does anyone have any fun questions or anything that I can address before we close this out?
Yeah, where was Pale Luna going? Would it have done anything?
There's a spot in the woods where you need to go and dig.
Yeah, but Pale Luna just reveals a body.
Not in this. Not in this.
Which mistake of mine was the favorite of yours?
Probably all of them.
Why do you call them mistakes?
Oh, they were mistakes.
Happy accident.
The Odd Kids. No one visited the Odd Kids last night.
Okay.
Much like no one visited the Spire in the Woods. There was a fun side quest last night triggered by Franz McBoohoo. It was a troll pasta called the Slickback Universe, where he goes to the pimps and hoes equivalent of Coraline. And instead of seducing any of the women, he chose to fuck the pimp, which was the funniest part. Your funniest mistake is definitely getting grappled by 3 children, not knowing what to do, and then falling in a river and almost drowning. That to me rings as true Deputy Dewey goodness.
I'm surprised the cigarette thing came back in such a fun way, though.
Yeah, you treat people right, maybe they'll treat you okay, or maybe they'll come back for your skin. You never know.
What was your favorite part of Rainbow?
Oh, I'm done doing it.
Anyway,
I can't do it.
it's late. We're all tired. It's been going on for 8 hours. I want to thank everyone for listening to this series. I've been writing this shit for the last 6 months. It's 50 pages of writing and outcomes from everything that's happened on this show. And guess what? I'm only going to continue to add more and more shit for every episode we record. So the more this game develops, the more fucking opportunities we will have in the future to possibly come back and visit this. Maybe for the quote-unquote 300th.
My God.
And then I will, let's just laugh track and cut out real quick at the end.
This is lots of pasta!
That's the 300 one.
Thank you.
I know. He said 300.
Well, and I hope everyone has a good night. Thanks for listening. We'll see you after our regularly scheduled break and broadcast. See you next time.
Country roads take me home to the place I belong. Lots of pasta, Dr. Dan. Take me home, country roads.
Thank you.
I wait till the day's end when the moon is high and it'll rise with the tide with the lust for life out. A massive army of a heart and so hard, and then we'll look across the land until we stand at the shore. I'll wait till day's end when the moon is high and it'll rise with the tide with the lust for life out. A massive army of a heart and so hard, and then we'll look across the land until we stand at the shore.